Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. My name is Alon Bachuth, and it is a chill little Saturday. I suppose it's also a Pokemon Go community day for Sobble, if you're into that. I managed to catch a shiny one, didn't realize that was going on. Something's always going on in Pokemon Go. Anyway, we're starting stream like 1 or 2 hours earlier than normal because I kind of want to go longer. I want to put some real time into Enchanted Arms. Not that I'm not having fun with it, but it needs to be beaten eventually, right? Before I get onto the camera, there's one more little thing I need to do. Let's see. Where's I'm looking for. Okay. I put it in the wrong place. It doesn't matter. So what am I doing? Let me tell you what I'm doing. Here I am. And here's my phone. I am logging my calories for the day on my phone. In particular, something I haven't logged before, and something that I rarely get to enjoy. I have a can of Monster Energy drink, chaotic, juiced, whatever. I don't get a lot of caffeine. Purposefully. I don't feel that I generally need it. Today though, I have a little bit of a headache. I don't know if I slept super well. And if I'm trying to go for longer, like, energy's energy, right? Let's see if this can be helpful towards achieving a decent stream. I don't know. Yeah, I prefer not to get hundreds of my calories a day from liquids, because they don't fill you up the same way, of course. But what are you gonna do? Sometimes I think I have some spare calories to work with. I've been doing well in working within my means. Calorie limits, what have you. But yeah, what else is there to tell you? What is new in Allentown? Okay, last night I finally went ahead and looked through my Steam wish list. Looked at the Steam sales. And I bought 23 games. I know. I have a backlog of games still. It takes a long time to get through the kinds of games that I enjoy. I'm set for a very long time with what I already have. It just seems like the deals were pretty good, and these are games that I would want to get to eventually. I feel like it to me right now it doesn't matter whether I pay for them now or years from now when I'm ready to play them. Like I'm gonna pay for them eventually. Might as well do it when they are as cheap as they're gonna be. Any hoozle. Last time on Enchanted Arms. We dealt with the Lord of Earth. And we dealt with Bigdom Shogun Man Tokifune and his head ninja Oboro. Did we end up defeating Oboro utterly and completely, or did he still get away? I forget exactly. But something to that effect. So Atsuma has achieved the art. I notice his collision isn't really aligned with the floor. He's levitating a little bit. But yeah, our next goal is the Sage's Tower. Somebody Rygar knows is gonna help us with whatever our next objective. Hey Azalrath, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Well, I'm glad to have you here bright and early, especially seeing as I'm starting 1 or 2 hours earlier than normal. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one and pleasant weather and all of that. All right, let's let me check something. Am I due for a change of my party? I think we're getting close. But no. No. I would need to spend a bunch of money that I don't have on the friendship point boosters. Woke up an hour ago. What time is it? It's okay, so for me, it's 4, so for you, it's 2, so an hour ago, it's 1. Okay, so yeah, so you're waking up at the same time as me. I woke up like a few minutes before 1 to the sound of thunder. I had been promised thunder for quite some time. The weather apps love to predict thunder for like hours and hours and like days on end, and then once the hour arrives, the icon gets downgraded to just rain or whatever. Rain or just cloudy. Hey Ham. From your tinfoil hat, does that make you my baked potato? I don't know where I'm going with that one. But hey, good to have you. Guess what? You're actually in the party now. And you've started to do, yeah, good work for us. Do we have any points to spend? No, not on the stuff that matters, huh? Not on the stuff that matters. I hope I'm kicking butt. I really like the... I like the range and the options and all of the stuff. But no, it kind of feels like with all of my golems that they are lagging behind. That I never have golems that are as strong as the golems that I'm fighting, and it feels like it's taking always much too long for their damage output to match that of the enemies. So I'm no, it really doesn't feel like any of my team is particularly kicking butt. It's just Atsuma is carrying everything, and I'm playing playing on hard mode, more or less. But of this group, I would say that Hamburglar certainly has the highest potential for kicking booty. North of Orbius Volcano. Okay, so this should be where we're going. Ethereum logo? Wait, what?
Enemies? Huh? Where?
So.
Oh no, it's the Brad. And a Basilisk. Alright, so Atsuma can one-shot this guy. Rotating crystal shaped thing? Oh. Yeah, that's our shop. That's our shop crystal. How do I wish to approach this? Is one-shotting this guy suboptimal? Because the Basilisk is a big guy, like a 2x2 guy. Yeah, let's see. So these Debrad demons are dark types, so Light Mist will do like 400. Then 400 is a 555-ish. Gotta prioritize taking one of them down any which way I can. Although, wait a minute. Wait a minute. So if that guy in the back is double size, so this does 400, and then this does like 500. So that should kill both of the front row guys. Okay, so then the question becomes, how do we beat up the Basilisk? I suppose with whatever we can. Oh, really? That counted as cover? Surely it doesn't count as cover when it's just a bunch of corpses.
Gotcha.
Nope. Right. Poseidon levels up. What a good time. I don't know, it looks like a pretty basic crystal thing to me. I don't think it has enough distinct features to be logo worthy.
Let's do this quick.
Oh wait, double the big guys? All the stakes. On both, 700 on both.
Here we go.
That should beat the one guy at least. Ham gets the kill. Oh. Okay, you're just gonna almost fully heal yourself. Rude. No way for cat girl thing to reach. Suddenly started thinking. Okay, Mega Flare. Okay, so there is at least one move that we learned, or we obtained yesterday that we didn't actually learn. Could probably be doing better. Right. Here's why I probably didn't get it, because I want to save up for the wide range, where I can freely move around the grid. That seems super good. So what was it that I just got? Mega Flare Blow. Wait. Hang on. That's just Mega Blow, but add the fire element to it and make it more expensive. It's not stronger. It doesn't have better range. No. No, actually, that's dumb. Should not have taken that. That's dumb. This guy gets, like, no elemental diversity. Just elementless and fire. So stick with half fire, half neutral. Oh, the encounter rate and who's this guy? Crowberry? I don't remember a Crowberry. 511 left. Yeah, back row is gonna survive. And then nobody else has the range to actually reach there. Ooh.
Fire! Yeah!
Yeah. Okay. Move her up front just so that doesn't even matter. Actually, if they get a combo, it does matter. Because that fills my EX meter a little. Okay, so it matters a little that it's not just Atsuma beating up all the enemies by himself, which he very well could. Hey, look at this junk! It's totally blocking the road. We can't carry on. What a problem. You sound almost happy, Rygar. You really don't want to go see the sage, do you? No, nothing like that. What's up, Yuki? I know just a kid who'd love to clear this stuff up for us. You plan on getting a child to move all this? I'm with you. Let's go to Junk City. Oh, yeah. What was I thinking? That we would have a straight shot to our next destination. Of course not. Of course there's gonna be more backtracking first. Heyo, Sharky! Thank you for the 10 streak. How about that? That is very flattering. Thank you. Hope you're having a nice Saturday. Doing good. Glad to hear it. Game's going. It's going fine. We'll just be heading back to Junk City before we head towards the Sage's Tower. I mean, we got last time we got to the part where I would really love it to have a perfect grind spot again, because I saw that the shops got the new items that, you know, give more skill points per money, and also you can purchase friendship points. So with like 5 friendship boosters, 1 golem is like maxed out immediately without having to fight a single time. I would love to be using that. Max out all of my lower level golems right away and let me start using the big guns. But yeah, those of you who are watching this not live on Twitch, but in the form of a pre-recorded video, you will know whether or not I succeeded But my goal is to do a longer stream today, get some real progress, and I got nothing else going on. Just mostly grind, do a ton of the skill things. I can keep up in my character health range and direct. We get that for like 10 hours a day off stream. Yep. I could see that. Because it's not like there's a cap. It seems to me that the cost of doing business for your parameters does have a cap of like 14,000. But then you can just keep making that number go up. By the end of the career, almost many heal revive shop item because you can handle most revivals and healing for me. Yeah, definitely, I could see that. I mean, I've had to use so few of the healing or like items at all myself. It is a rarity. It is out of the norm to have to rely on items. Like it always feels like a bit of a failure to have to use an item. Hey, Ark! Happy normal Saturday, indeed. Good to have you. Are you recovering from your restaurant adventures? I thought I saw you writing something on Discord that led me to believe that you had suffered from some intense Scoville. I love suffering from intense Scoville.
Let's heat things up.
Lay in bed all night last night. It was nice. Turns out eating hibachi in July is a miserable experience. I've never had, nor probably have heard of hibachi. Do I know it by another name? Do you have pictures of your meal or something else to help me understand? As I am ignorant of your ways. Does I might need to use a revive item if my healer went down? Yeah, that's really the worst case scenario. That's rare because in every area I refuse to leave the progress until I one-shot them all. Oh, okay. Yeah, holding yourself to high standards. Japanese Eskimo experience. They cook all the food in front of a giant on fire griddle, extremely hot. Ooh. I don't believe I've ever had any proper Japanese food. I mean, like, I've had sushi. Something that we call sushi. But yeah, whatever I've had would probably been a proper bastardization of of what the meal and experience should actually be. Thank you for picture. Okay, that's it.
Rage and flare. Yeah.
Yeah, that is some fire. So wait, is the issue of heat the issue that like when we're talking heat in terms of hibachi, are we talking temperature, or are we talking spice, or both? Because yeah, I probably would not want to go to the Furnace restaurant in July either. Literal temperature. I see. Holding on 85 degrees, sitting around the grill. Ooh. So
I'm gonna smash you.
yeah, I wouldn't want to sit around those temperatures for much too long. Okay, well, which one am I aiming for? Cat is trying to butter me up early for him to go on an early walk. I hope the weather is pleasant for kitty walk.
Didn't hit us once.
I'm going to walk a bit windy. Breed was bred for colder climates. Heck yeah. Let's see. EX meter not maxed out. It's not that I think I was gonna use any of that anyway. This plus that. Like that. So I really like that Ham has a range of 3 with the impulse moves. It's very convenient. Very convenient not to have to go up to the front row in order to reach.
You're out. All right.
Using the fur on their feet simply because they were originally bred in snowy areas. Yep. What are you guys hanging out over here for? No reason? Nothing in particular going on? Is everything nice and peaceful in Junk City? Nothing too bad has happened since we beat up the guy in that castle? We have the indicator on our map. There's that boy and his dog. Though before I talk to them, probably want to hit up the healing thing. Is it okay to call it a healing crystal? What, like, it's, I mean, it has crystal-like structures around it, but ultimately the base is more mechanical. I just want a term for these things collectively. I mean, I suppose this more crystal thing also has a constructed base. I'm just calling them Shop Crystal and Heal Crystal. Crystals collectively. Keep it simple. Right. I didn't have enough money for all of the core material last time around. So it's not that there's new stuff there, it's just that I don't have any money. I'm not using Yuki in combat, but I'll give her the weapon anyway. Yeah, the junk around here, it's like the same models and materials that was what was blocking us, just different color. Hey, you there? Hey kid, how you been?
Not bad, you know. How about you?
Yeah, pretty good, pretty good.
So what's up today? You want something?
Yeah, actually. The entrance to the volcanic path is blocked by junk. We were hoping you could move it for us.
Is that all? No problem at all.
Excuse me 1 second. Sorry, something was bothering me.
If it means getting my hands on some junk, I'll be happy to help out.
You... Hands to yourself, mister.
Right, Sandy? Barfk, barfk. Okay, I'll get right on this. I'll have it all cleared away by the time you get there, you'll see. Well, that boy can move. He'll have it all cleared up by the time we get there? You think he can do that?
I don't know. Well, we can only go and find out. At worst, you could probably lend him a hand.
Look, the junk is all gone. That was quick. No problem. I can deal with that amount of junk before breakfast, you know. No problem, no problem. Thank you very much. My pleasure. I got all this junk out of the deal. Right, Sandy?
Barfk. Great, now we can get to the volcanic path. Hi-hoo, Tricky! Cheers! Good, regular, normal Saturday afternoon to you.
What's wrong, dude? You look like someone just stole your favorite bit of junk.
Oh, it's nothing. You did a good job. Thank you.
Come on, Rygar! To the Sage's Tower!
Yes, as you say. That was so uneventful that I don't even know why they bothered having that be a thing. We could have just had this path be not blocked. I guess they had to have it for so that we couldn't like sequence break. It had to be blocked off earlier so we couldn't get here. When we weren't even heading here in the first place.
So this is a volcanic path? We can get to the Sage's Tower by following this path, right?
Yes. Cheer up, Rygar, come on. Bigger place that we're looking at. Okay, it's always weird to me. Okay, look, we entered from the south. And we're like a whole curve ahead of that loading zone. It feels like we got teleported in like way further and some exploration agency was taken from us. Like we got spatially misplaced a little somehow. Cash money, cash money. I need so much money. It's only a little money, but hey. Ooh. These guys. The one that I have started off at level 46. So I'm concerned that these enemies might be particularly strong. Yeah, they're pretty strong.
Eat this.
Might not be too bad. Thank goodness Ham has that watery move. Okay, but yeah, now here's the problem then. Problem is that I can't reach this one at all. That one is out of range. Of course it's gonna be content to just stay there and keep one-shotting Daisy. It's so dumb. Then the only way I can reach is with the element that it resists. Oh, anger! That's the first time we've actually seen this status condition. So, what does anger do? Something? Anything? Let's see Daisy's vitality. Yeah, down by 20. Because she got knocked out so much. That's rough. That's rough. 1,000 TB for one fight isn't bad, but rough stuff. Okay, I would like for Hamburglar to start doing more than 200 damage now. Like, let's not remain south of 200. Brandon, but did you know there's two versions of Maniac Mansion on NES? One made by Jalico and one made by LucasArts themselves. I don't think I knew that. I'm not particularly well versed in Maniac Mansion or similar, I don't know what you call them, adventure type games of that kind.
Enemies? Huh? Where?
How drastically different are they? Only knew about the LucasArts version, never played myself, just found out now. Apparently Jalico version sucks. Huh. Which version came first? How very strange. He doesn't reach. Jalico version 2 years? 2 years earlier than the other? Okay, so... Huh. So I imagined that, like, it was some manner of PC game originally, and then Jalico did a port, and that was bad. And so LucasArts took it upon themselves to fix it? Surely it was not originally designed for the NES. Let's see if I turn back Earth Shrine, Earth Temple. Oh, hello there. I'm glad I turned this away. No idea, no, the Jalico version is only in Japan. LucasArts version is US and EU. Okay. That'll do it. Fiery Minotaurs, oh heck. Didn't mean to push that button. EP-188, please. 197. Please get strong enough to get those to like 200.
Eat
Nice.
this! Yeah!
Well, I hope you will be happy to know that, that I spent some good money on the Steam sales yesterday, and I picked up both the Dungeon Antiquoise. Never played the first one? Yeah, I imagine that the first one is gonna be solid and, well, and, you know, probably inferior, and but good enough that I'll want to check it out. I figure why not do them in order? They seem like my type of thing. Powerful enemies lie beyond this point. Noted. Look at all this dust. My mouth is dry and my eyes are stinging. There's something here. Yeah. Post-game Super Golem. But yeah, I bought like more than 20 games. So I could be set for a good long while. Or at least a little bit. See when I get around to whatever. Too much of a miser? I figured, like, I will want to play these games eventually. I'm okay with them being in my backlog for months and years. Like, I will get to them eventually, I will pay for them. So I might as well pay now when they're as cheap as they're gonna be. So, yeah, in that sense my attitude has changed a little. Because, you know, I really have been going hard on the video gaming the last 3 or 4 years, or however long. Like, I have been crushing that backlog. So now I'm more okay with adding to it again.
Fire! Yeah! Fire! I'm gonna smash you!
I mean, sure, these are powerful enemies that were beyond this point, but last time I was in one of these types of places,
Fire!
I had absolutely no chance against the random encounters, and I was just trying and hoping to get past them so that I would catch a glimpse of the thing that's down there. You know, for powerful enemies that I get warned about.
Oh no!
They really weren't all that rewarding. I've fought these specific ones before. Just maybe these are higher level, higher stats. Yeah, looks like it, but
Let's heat this.
that's not even the fight when you got destroyed. Sure did. Oh yeah, oh wow, okay.
Sorry about that. Damn it.
Suppose that'll be the end of the road for me then. Because Ham is stuck in the black hole gravity situation, can't move, can't reach any enemy. Light mist is not strong enough to kill. And they can reach all the way to the back row. Oh, and now she's gravitated. Incredible that somehow you can kind of still escape even in that situation. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Is that a legendary Tiger? Gotta say, I think this game has one of the worst battle songs I've ever heard. Now there's a controversial statement.
Damn it.
I'm pretty sure Sharky would strongly disagree. I'm torn. I feel like it's too dramatic for a regular encounter, and I get tired of it. It feels more like it should be like a boss theme almost. Yeah, look at this guy. Look at legendary Raiko here. What a neat design. Really? I didn't reach Tiger Man?
Guys, come on. I'll live to fight again.
I guess I gotta push the button for it to start proper. Well, a white tiger golem. Let's die. Sort of running over the top, so overpowered legitimately can't remember any other music. Yeah. I like this boss theme. The percussion, the tension, it's cool. Like, Definitely more fitting for like a boss theme. In that sense, like you wouldn't want this to be your all the time battle music either.
Damn it! Ugh.
Well, I poked the tiger, it got poisoned. That's all I hope to accomplish. We got to see it a little. Wow, okay, the poison actually did... Wow. Over 1,000 damage. Note to self, white tiger can be poisoned. Yeah, not much of music here in this wind passage. There's a lot of places where the music is outright non-existent, where it's just like very minimal ambient. It's a really strong contrast between out of battle and in battle music. There we go. That is the most suspicious treasure chest I've ever seen. Surrounded by all of these pillars, with a shop crystal nearby. Over all of this lava. I don't remember if we've had mimics before. What's up, Fire Guardian? The beginning of the game, at least, is so... Whoa, that's totally bogus, bro. These golems are bodacious. And then the music is separate final battle. No, it's like, little bit. I cannot dispute your statement. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I was looking for a way to have everybody attacking and everybody getting healed, but that just does not look viable anymore. If it ever was. That's gonna be resisted, but it will do something. No, this isn't gonna... No, this is not gonna... Okay, wait. No. Actually having to think. Phooey. Okay, I'm... giving up a little bit on my hopes and dreams here. They're not going for Atsuma. Well, this is not ideal. Oh, this really isn't ideal. The heck. I might need to do this. So did that deplete its EP? Is that what I saw that happened? Or what was the other red bar that went down? Oh, no, it's still perfectly capable of doing big bad moves.
Guys, come on.
You never have enough for Mega Cure Dance. Then what good are you anymore? Because my items do not have range like that. Should have tried for the poison much earlier. Whereas, as I expected, it doesn't do much. There's no good way of accomplishing what I want to. Okay, I really quite expected Daisy Blue to get destroyed that turn. Should have used the revive item with her. Down to 355, we could kill it. I think we could. Okay, Atsuma gets no points. That's fine. Let the golems have theirs. I knew it was the most suspicious thing. Fire Core and Mega Flare Rush. Again, with Atsuma, I'm trying to save these points. We have High Flare Rush. You're telling me Mega Flare Rush. It's not that expensive. Yeah, let's just grab it right away. High Flare Rush, Mega Flare Rush, it's a direct replacement. 24 more power, 90 more EP. Yikes, Reno. $9.16. Daisy Blue is almost maxed out on friendship. Why a shop crystal and not a heal crystal?
Let's do this quick.
Better yet, let's not do this at all, because we are not set up for this. None of these golems have any vitality left. I have to replace my whole party now. So, let's take out the Gale Lancer, the Poseidon, and... oof. And the gold dude, if we don't want to go for the humans. Do any of them have any SP? They have very little SP. Of course they have no SP. They haven't been seeing any battle to speak of.
Enemies? Huh? Where?
Excuse me? Okay, this Fire Guardian has like 1/8, 1/6, or whatever of the HP of the one we just fought. I might not need to call shenanigans on this. But yeah, wow, look at this. Look at this guy. So Poseidon, see no battle. Hasn't been upgraded. His Mega Aqua Spear is like twice as powerful as any of Daisy Dukes' stuff.
Here we go.
Lancer. Come on. I don't have any healer in this group, so that stings. Wait a minute. My hammer 423 or whatever? Dang. $140, 200. How much? 217? 215. Oh my god. It's not gonna kill.
Come on back!
Okay, now any attempt at reviving one of these is just gonna be immediately counteracted. I tried.
I'll finish this! We're not finished yet.
I'll finish this. We're not finished yet. Like, dumbest possible combination of quotes. Caught off guard, right, that's a thing now. That's a thing because these guys don't have the agility, I guess. And now Poseidon doesn't have any vitality? Oh my god. Bro. I'm not seeing any... Not seeing any healing crystals on the map. Now, what I could do is I could use an item. I could use a God's Vigor. But it's not even, like, using one goes for the whole party. It's one per person. Given how expensive those are, you might have thought it would affect the whole party.
Size isn't everything. I'll live to fight again.
I really don't want to be fighting any of these with any of this party or any party.
So, that must be the Sage's Tower.
Looks like it.
Unfortunately, it is.
What do you mean, unfortunately? Is this Sage that unpleasant?
No, she's almost too nice.
Okay, ignore Rygar. And off we go.
Yeah.
I knew you'd come.
What?
Atsuma, you plan on going to the Sage's Tower?
Oh, you again. Yeah. I'm gonna find a way to save Toya at the Sage's Tower.
Pointless.
What?
I'm telling you, it's pointless. I have been to see the Sage. I've done everything possible. There's no way to save Toya.
But I'm not giving up. There may be a way to save him, just like there was with Kareen.
Well, that might be true. But finding a way to save him, that is not the problem.
Why not?
Because Toya himself doesn't want to be saved. So, you cannot save him.
You're lying. How can you know that?
Because I talked with him.
What?
Do you know what Toya said? He called you a total pain, a total nuisance.
You're lying.
Toya is with the Queen of Ice because he wants to be.
That's a lie. A lie.
Toya is attempting to cast off his limitations as a mortal. Toya, that fool, is planning on becoming one with the Queen of Ice.
Becoming one?
Yes, by choosing to become part of the actual Devil Golem, he can transcend mortal bounds. That is what Toya wants.
I'd do that.
You're joking. I'm not gonna believe anything you say.
You refuse to believe Toya himself.
What?
Remember everything Toya has said to you up to this point.
But that was because Toya was being controlled.
What proof do you have that he's being controlled?
But
You are just twisting the truth to suit what you want to believe. Saving Toya from the Queen of Ice no longer means releasing him from her clutches. The only way to save him now is to kill him.
that's not for you to decide.
And you can make that decision, can you? On behalf of everyone in the world? Think on that. Farewell.
Damn!
Atsuma.
I'm not paying attention to anything he says. We can't afford to waste any more time here.
Okay, healing crystal, please.
So, where's the sage, Rygar?
She lives at the top of the tower.
The top of the tower? Sounds like a very inconvenient place to live.
What does she do for food? She has to come all the way down to get it?
No, this place was built during the Golem War. It has all the equipment for artificially producing food and eternal power.
Nice.
Even at the very top, one can lead a relatively carefree existence.
So, she doesn't have to come down for the rest of her life?
The sage told me, in fact, that she hasn't come down in more than 200 years.
What? So how old is she then?
No. She did come down once, about 20 years ago.
Enough talk, let's go.
Thank goodness. Ooh, okay. Right. Back to my original party. So, let's double check a little bit as to... Wait. How much we can power these guys up. Yeah, Gold Dude is gonna need more health, first of all. So close to getting more damage. Getting more damage, yeah. Close, but no, I could boost her EP a little bit, because that did become a problem. You could get some more health, a little more speed. So how... what time is it? 1 hour and a half. Okay. Yeah, I would not have kept streaming for an hour and a half at the end of last stream. That would not have been plausible. Would not have been able to do that. If I had done that, I would have gotten to a great place to grind from the looks of it. But I didn't do that, and I'm not gonna just stop and do nothing but grind right now. But I'm willing to take my time if this proves to be super tough. I don't know that I'm particularly well equipped to be fighting the Lapis Mangina. Oh yeah, and they have various elemental skills. Similar to how Ham does it.
Guys, come on.
Barely surviving is still surviving.
Rage, gotcha.
2,000 TB. That is very nice. Yeah, it really feels like it would make a ton of sense to kind of stop and grind right now. Like, I do feel that it behooves me to get significantly stronger golems into my party. Judging from the map, there is absolutely nothing around here other than that elevator we just saw and ignored.
Haha! Here I come!
Light Apostle and Valkyries. Oh boy. Well, let's put that new Mega Flare Rush to use, huh?
Power of Hook!
2475. That is a big number.
Damn it!
What's the problem? Yeah. Light element enemies. Not what I'm looking to be dealing with right now. Ham cannot deal with that. Nobody can deal with that. Bro, just come on. I absolutely believe that I can win this fight, just restart it, let me change my positioning a little bit. Like, let's not be unreasonable here.
Rage! Yeah! Damn it!
Maybe I can't. Maybe I was wrong.
Sorry about that.
Oh boy. Okay, reroll it again.
Yeah.
Run
Time
it
to
back.
hand out a beating.
Let me just send the backmost route. Dang it. Okay. Well, one thing that I can do is I can have a Phoenix kill all of the Valkyries. That's not even a particularly costly thing for me to do. problem becomes, how do I reach it here? Particularly, how do I reach it here while not using EX moves and also keeping Ham alive? Maybe that's not possible. Maybe I simply have to use the EX move.
Rage and flare!
Not how I wanted that to go.
Burn everything!
9,000 experience, almost 2,000 TV. Yeah, well, yeah. The numbers are good here. I feel as though I should take my time here. I'm just so averse to grinding on stream. It never seems like the right thing to do. Okay, wait a minute. Skill, learn skill, support. Oh, it's 30,000. Yeah, we're not there yet. You know, maybe if I had one of those lurk bait Twitch fishing apps or something, so that there was something for the viewers to do while I did grinding. Like we could have a grind stream if the grinding were something I was like doing in the background and there was something else going on, or like that plastic duck simulator. You can just watch the ducks, and hey, we can have some chill music going on, and I'd just mute this game somehow. Okay, let's see here. Light Apostle is a problem. Mostly lurk enemies, just listen sometimes while I'm drawing or something. Never been one for taking part in those kinds of streaming things. Yeah, me neither. It's... I like my streams to be like gameplay focused. Like the game is the main draw more so than me as a person, probably. And I don't want too many other things going on that would, like, distract from that. Sometimes I'm just thinking, like, sometimes I want to try to think outside the box. Like, if I feel that what I'm doing, or like what would be ideal to do in the game, doesn't make for good TV, then I start thinking, like, what could I do different? What do other people do? Played Words and Mobile stream before, that's it. Usually, like, just sit and watch solidly, or listen, yeah. Yeah. That is the way. I agree.
Rage! Yeah!
This freaking guy. I'm gonna have to buy more return powder.
You're out! That was a tough fight.
Guess I just gotta be more entertaining myself somehow while I do a grind, if I'm gonna end up doing a grind. Right, she's almost maxed out on the cost of increased direct damage. 530. And her moves are... $530 compared to Ham's almost 400. And hold on, check these skills. 42 and 48, like that's, yeah. 38, 34, and not learning. Yeah, like no matter how much I try to juice the numbers and bump up the stats. Never gonna be strong enough when the moves that they're actually using are that weak. Anyway, what was I doing? I was buying return powder, because... I'm using that. And then we can buy ourselves an Archangel. Let's... Oh... I'm sorry, Fire Guardian requires another 30 power gems. And Minotaur requires even more power gems. It's always power gems that I don't have enough of. Good lord, though, what a lopsided gem requirement. Well, let's make the Archangel, I suppose. And then we need, yeah. We need to save up to purchase several hundred power gems. I guess if the idea is that I'm doing a long stream today, I can justify the grind. Like, I'll still get a normal stream's worth of progress, even if the length of the stream is double than normal. Oh, baby. There's that Archangel right there. And a Medusa. Hold on. You do the shoot. You do the one shot. Do whatever the heck you can.
Rage!
Could I
Of course the Archangel has resurrection abilities. Why would it not have that? Oh, didn't go for the resurrection. Damage minus 25% though.
I'm alive.
No barrier Sonic? Sure, that's fine. Okay, can no longer reach, it's all the way back. The wave does reach. So that'll do it. Atsuma and Ham team up, take down the Angel. And once again, the enemies don't drop any power gems, which is why I always need to be buying them. We are almost 60 hours into this game, and is that like 75, 80% of the way through the story? Like there is much more left still. How much are we earning in terms of FP here? 958. Let's try to pay attention to that. We might need to just slow ourselves down a little bit and actually swap in for a grind sesh. Really want to get rid of Archangel first and foremost. I just don't know what the best way of doing that is. I can't reach it. Red plus. Yeah, I simply can't do enough damage to it. Unless I do this. Yeah, sure.
Rage and flare. Reduce them to ash.
Oh, because it's an upper, it poofs him out of existence immediately. Is that how that works? I hate it. At least it wasn't Daisy, because I was trying to pay attention to her FP number right now.
Fire! You're out!
Did I say that she had 958? Now it's 969. If I was paying attention to what I was saying to myself. If that's accurate. If that's accurate, then it's 11 points per battle on average. That would mean 3 more battles until I could bench her forever. Which seemed like a great opportunity, great thing to do. I really have no clue how to optimize any of this right now.
Power hook!
Yeah, no, okay. Ham is just getting upward destroyed immediately, always, by those guys. That is a severe problem.
Rage and flare! Burn everything!
I mean, speaking of severe problems, do we want to talk about the video game industry and what's been in the news all the time, all the whole time? This past week or so. About physical media. About how Sony wants to get away from it. And Xbox is closing all their studios. There's never any good news in the video game business anymore. It's real sad. So So what was the news about Sony exactly? They're planning for the PlayStation 6 not to have a disk drive? Is that what the news was? The digital-only future that they... I think they already wanted that for the PlayStation 3 or 4. And in fact, they did release a digital-only version of the PSP, which sold like crap, because it was digital-only. And also this news, it's also happening at the same time that they are announcing... Well, maybe announcing is the wrong word. There's something about the closure of the digital storefronts on the PS3 and Vita, which they wanted to close those stores a few years ago already, but there was some pushback, so they pushed the dates back until now. So the digital-only future for the next console.
Hey, looks like a fight.
But also all the old games are gonna be destroyed. Well, not destroyed. They're not gonna be purchasable anymore. And also, at the same time, Sony have just pulled some movies. It was possible to purchase movies on the PlayStation storefront to watch them, but apparently there's some licensing issue. So whatever you paid for the movie, well, it's gone. The rights, your rights have been revoked. Your purchase is gone. Those movies can no longer be purchased. They've been deleted from your hard drive. Who's to say that they're not gonna do that with your future purchases? Your hypothetical future purchases. I think most of them are all trying to go digital only nowadays. Yeah, pretty much.
Rage and flare.
Xbox definitely wanted to push in that direction because they like they want to go for the Game Pass model where you subscribe and you don't own anything, but like that is how they get to offer most everything. Like that was the idea. The idea was that they lost the prior console war because the PlayStation backwards compatibility was like too good of a deal, so people built the libraries in one place, and then the way to compete with that was to lean into the digital only future. And now that is something that Sony is throwing away. Like, no disk drive means that you can't play your PS5 or PS4 games or older games on the new system. So it's going to be a tougher sell, in a sense. Nintendo also keeps closing their old console stores. This is true. They have not let the Wii or Wii U or 3DS storefronts stay up as long as one would have liked. What the heck is this guy? Wind Guardian, you're new. Oh. And Nintendo also, of course, are trying for a little bit of... Yeah, they're leaning into digital with the game key cards as a weird, awkward compromise. Which, like, doesn't satisfy anybody. Like, I am actively refusing to buy game key cards. I mean, I don't even have a Switch 2 yet. I'm waiting for a reason to get one, but I just don't see why I would be buying... Why would I buy a physical thing that is not a game? And if I'm buying something digitally, why would I not instead purchase it on PC?
We're not finished yet.
DC is done. Oh my goodness, thank you. We can get rid of that one. Which one do we want to take in instead? I might want to take the gold dude in. Actually... I mean, yeah, we already have Yuzuriha. However long she's gonna stay. I want more range. I want more of all stats. But hey, wow. Daisy Blue is done. Friendship points maxed. We can swap her out for anything else. So let's sort by attribute. Let's find ourselves another ground type. The basilisk. It's big. It's big. Big means it's inconvenient. Same is true with this one. So we have the two big ones from the desert. Then we have the skeleton. PP only in the 40s. Level 28. I didn't even think it was that long ago since we got it, but it does. Okay, no. That one does not seem very good. I can't believe that the Sphinx that we had to fight, like, as a boss, it joins at only level 1. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm thinking we should go blue imp. This guy is very strong. Now the problem, of course, is the same problem as with Daisy. The attacks are all physical. There's no actual earth element on it to speak of. But yeah, maybe this is the natural progress. Okay, this seems like a good time to take the break because it's been 2 hours and change, and we just got ourselves rid of Daisy Blue. 'Cause she's done. So that's, yeah, that's a bit of a milestone, I suppose. Okay, first break. There's probably gonna be several of these if I manage to go long today. And here's hoping. So let's have ourselves an ad break, and then we can keep talking about the nonsense of the video game industry when I come back. Wait a second, when did I drop 2,000 frames? Sorry about that. I don't know what the deal with the internet is today. Maybe there is something going on with the thunder, the weather. I gotta pay attention to my frames, I see. I return. There may or may not be 20 seconds left of the ads, according to the dashboard. Here I am, with an incredibly shiny forehead, as always. What were we talking about? The thing with digital video games? Oh boy. Let's see. Am I going to keep grinding, or am I going to try to push further? Hmm. $717, $529. Okay. I suppose I'll try for progress. See what happens. it better that I hit everybody? Spread the damage around? Well, I guess the idea is that I'm gonna have as many people as possible hit this guy in particular. Ow, stop. Ow, stop. Oh my god. Well, that's a disaster. These guys with their water moves. No good. No good. Okay, so that's what happens. The first battle that I try to make progress is I get my proverbial crud kicked in. I guess we're just gonna be grinding all stream then. Okay. Alright, let's talk about Nintendo then. So backwards compatibility was not a concern pertaining to gosh, what's happening to my voice? Oh no. Excuse me. Oh, the curse is getting to me. I'm not allowed to speak ill of Nintendo. Anyway, so, right, so Nintendo, what about Nintendo? There was never an expectations of backwards compatibility when every console had some new proprietary cartridge type of situation. At least that was the case with the home consoles, but you know, the Game Boy Color played Game Boy games. The Advance played Color and regular Game Boy games. Then the DS played... did the DS play all of... Did the DS play regular Game Boy games? I feel like it did. It at least played advanced games. And then the 3DS kind of cut off, so it was just DS games that were backwards compatible. What's the point I'm trying to get to? Yeah, something about the format justifying a little bit, perhaps, of the like what is backwards compatible, what's not. Yeah, with the home consoles, like, it just seemed obvious to me that no, nothing's gonna be backwards compatible there. How could it be? Like, completely different system architecture every time. different types of cartridges, blah blah blah. And then smartly, the Wii was compatible with the GameCube. The Wii was compatible with the Wii. No reason that it couldn't have been compatible with the GameCube. Like you had to hack your system a little bit to make that happen. No reason it couldn't have been innately compatible. But then with the Switch it makes sense. But we're no longer using discs. So of course it's not gonna work. But of course the Switch 2 is gonna play Switch games. Nintendo is like so weird and inconsistent in a way. Like you'll get you win some, you lose some. When it comes to Nintendo. Gosh dang it. Disaster road fight.
Rage and flare! Burn everything!
I really lost my train of thought with that Nintendo business. Where was I going with any of that? I guess I'll just try to sum up my thoughts about the Switch 2 and like the current state. Like, forget too much of history and let's just look at the present moment. Switch 2 backwards compatible with 99% of like physical Switch cartridges and stuff. And maybe even the digital purchases, the way that your account is linked. Like, that is great. That's how you want to do it. That's, like, No complaints there. That is as it should be. But then paying for the online, that should not be a thing. And like all of the stuff that they put on the online subscription service, like all their old games, it's such a slow drip feed. And like, you don't get to keep them. You need that constant internet connection. You can't purchase them. You don't get to keep them. Oh, speaking of which, I don't know why I'm disconnected from Xbox Live. Doesn't look like I'm dropping frames again. Something happened. Oopsie poopsie. I'm easily distracted. Right, one thing I was gonna get to was like, even if Nintendo is still presently like supporting, supporting old games, like the backwards compatibility that they have, and new games are getting physical releases. Like it. Game key cards are a stupid, pointless, dumb, bad compromise that's good for nobody. Like, actually release your games. Actually put them on a cartridge. Don't just sell a thing of plastic that contains nothing. That's dumb. But also, yeah, the tide has long since shifted. Like, if you were to purchase any video game now on any console, you would, like, 100% of the time be expected to download a day one patch for the game to be playable. So in that sense, even the physical purchase isn't a guarantee that a game is being preserved and what's the other word? Preserved, accessible, like it's not necessarily a consumer-friendly format. The issues are all still very much present. Like the benefits of physical media, as they are or as they have been, well, it's been that like that you actually have ownership of the thing, and it can't be revoked. Nobody can actually come over to your house and take your cartridge away. And that you didn't need an internet connection to verify your license at all times. All that. But then also, with ownership comes the right of resale. Like, you own it, you can sell it. You no longer wish to own it. Or you can lend the game to a friend. Like, sharing games is trivially easy with cartridges and discs.
Burn everything.
Why didn't he die? Wasn't he supposed to die? I could have sworn he was supposed to die.
Power, I'll finish this.
I mean, understandably, it is in the interests of the game manufacturers and everything to lock down resale market and whatever. Fix their prices so that they don't decrease in value over time. But how does that benefit the consumer at all? Like, are our interests not diametrically opposed? But Alan, if physical media is so important, what were you doing purchasing 20 games on Steam? Not getting anything physical out of that. Well, no. But Steam has a good and long track record of allowing you to keep your purchases. If a license has expired, anybody who bought it still gets to keep it and re-download it whenever, always, in perpetuity. There's been no exceptions to that. How come there's no encounters anymore? This game wildly shifts between too many encounters and too few encounters. Also, the thing with buying stuff on Steam, it's cheap. digital should be cheaper, because there is no cost associated with printing discs or manufacturing cartridges and shipping that around the world.
Watch these fists go!
It should be cheaper. And the fact that that historically hasn't been the case is another strike against, you know, the console manufacturer market. Steven allows family sharing games. Yes, this is true. That's a good point. Like, I haven't done that myself personally. I'm aware of this feature. It is a good feature. Like, many points for the digital convenience there. The convenience of sharing digital on your Switch 2, not as good. Not as good. Like, isn't it something to the effect of you have to have your consoles like touch? They have to be adjacent and communicate with each other. So it's like treating digital as though it were physical. It sounds reasonable, but it is not the height of convenience. All right. That's the thing. Sharing digital games with the Switch 2. I'm pretty sure I remember that as a feature in the showcase when they did that special Nintendo Direct presentation. Again, I don't have a Switch 2 myself, but yeah. What else was it? Dare I make another attempt? Oh, wait. He is ready. Give me the wide range. And then equip me the wide range. What am I getting rid of? Speed? I might be getting rid of speed. Yeah, 529 is still like... still higher than some of these other guys. Oh, can't wait to see this in action. What else was it with the Nintendo? Right, I was mentioning about the Game Boy cartridges and stuff. How backwards compatibility was a standard feature of the handhelds, which is like good for game accessibility, consumer friendliness, whatever. The other thing about that was, as I recall, Game Boy games were not, what's the word? They were not region locked. And then, I'm pretty sure that was also true of the DS.
Burn everything.
Like, I bought some American DS games and I have played them on my European DS. But then they changed... Did they change that with the 3DS, I believe? And now I'm not sure what the case is with the Switch situation. I think the Switch... I'm pretty sure that I've played an American Switch game in my European Switch. It was the Kemco RPG Omnibus of garbage RPGs. Pretty sure that what I have is an American release. Just another thing that the Nintendo have been inconsistent with. And I'm not actually 100% sure of what the current status of that is. I did not pay attention to the wide range situation of Atsuma at all. Was that a thing? I wasn't looking. Like I was just moving him where I figured he needed to go. Hold on. Character, Atsuma, skill, equip skill, support, wide range. Full grid during combat. Let me try to actually pay attention to that. Where is he? Does he need to move? Okay, he's all the way to the right. Yeah, he does have free reign over the whole freaking thing. That's lovely. Now, I think the ideal way to use him right now, though, is still gonna be to keep him in the middle here, so that the Phoenix will defeat all of those little critters.
Rage and flare! Burn everything!
Okay, what else is Nintendo business? I do not care for, like, timed events. Why did they never bring back Mario 35? In fact, why did they ever take it away? I'd still be playing it if it were around, probably.
Fire! Gotcha! We win!
It's a shame I need to put so many extra points into health for him to survive now. I'm doing my best here. Okay, making another attempt at actual progress. Let me save first, though. Hey, we got here without an encounter. And well, since we saw one of these magical elevator things. Wait, no, I don't want to skip that floor. Hello? Stop. Bro. I can't stop it. You only need to flick the one direction once, and it goes off. All the way. Okay. Let's see here. There has to be a reason that we can get off here. This is a really sucky group of enemies. In a really sucky position. Alright, Ham's damage has finally reached 200. And better yet, his HP is high enough that he's not getting overkilled, so he can in fact be revived.
Fire! Burn everything!
For all the good that's gonna do me, huh? Sorry, Lancer.
I'll finish this!
Why am I up here? I'm not seeing a reason why. Why can nobody ever be in the front row so I can just pummel them right away? And right, those are ranged attacks, so it doesn't even matter that Yuzuriha is up in front trying to block any damage. I hate it. I hate them so much.
Rage and flare! Burn everything!
No! You killed my healer! Why would you do this?
I'll finish this! That's the end of that!
Mind gems for days. How many mind gems do I have now? 6, 7, 9. Like, I could probably sell some of them. Again. I get too many of one. What was I thinking? I was thinking something. 8, 6, 7. No, I just see that there's a shop thing over on the other side. But here? No. No particular reason to get to the middle layer. Yeah, you know what? Mega Flare Rush. That's what we're gonna do. That hurts. That really hurts.
Come on, mine.
Don't you frickin' dare.
Sorry about that. Guys, come on.
Wait, does that reach? It does reach. Huh. I wouldn't say that this is a difficulty spike so much as I've been playing inefficiently using substandard golems and I'm paying for that now. I'm having to catch up a little bit. Let's at least buy this last core material. Yeah, we can make this one. It's a lot of mind gems. Then we need 200 power gems. How much for 200 power gems? More money than I can afford, so 30,000 TBs. It's rough. Alright, let's see if I can turn the old noggin on. What else is going on? What else is going on in Allentown? Not my my coach is going on a vacation soon, so I won't be able to go to the gym as much as I'd like. So I gotta figure out what else I'm gonna do on those days. We'll see if that means more stream time. I'm really gonna take it as a sort of challenge of it's gonna be a challenge of my discipline, challenge of my I don't know, because like the idea is that 2 weeks later, I'm gonna go back to the gym again at the regular intervals. I need to have made progress on my own time, on my own terms, without having hit the gym. So I need to really focus up with my diet and not let myself stumble on that. I will need to do my biking properly or whatever that I'm gonna do. Like it's not gonna be vacation. It's gonna be a 2-week challenge. See, yeah, my resourcefulness, my discipline, my caloric input and output. I need to have all of that under control. Like even if I'm just working independently, without the support of a trainer. But that doesn't mean that there won't be time for streams. In fact, if I'm just sitting here playing video games and the day passes me by quickly, like that is one way of dealing with calories. Like if I'm not exerting myself, if I don't work, then I don't so much need to eat. I'll forget about being hungry if I'm gaming hard enough. Not a sustainable thing long term, but now and then. Gold Squad, one of the 3 Pillar Guardians. Protector of the God Orb since ancient times. Oh. So, okay, we found one of these in the water in the one place. And we could not beat that one. Could we even fight it? I don't think we could even fight it. It's not allowing me to fight it without a weapon of the gods. these are all royal pains. I don't want to fight them.
I'll live to fight again.
Haha. My vitality. Yee. Oh heck.
Rygar, this looks like a dead end.
The tower has numerous traps and devices to ward off unwanted guests. Providing some ether should open the way forward.
I see. So we need to supply some ether to the ether input device to proceed.
Yep. That's the deal with ether devices.
Oh yeah, time to hand out a beating.
Right. What annoying positioning. Let me rethink that. So, this, that, this. Okay. Frickin' Light Apostle, I swear. Of course it's in the furthest back row. Of course it is. Of course it is. Why would it not be?
Rage and flare. Reduce them to ash.
I'll take that. That's fine, because this guy is... It's closer up. Meaning we can actually reach and do some damage. Wait, math. 628. Means we need to do 209 more damage, so this is not going to be enough. The only way to do more damage is by using the Mega Phoenix. I hate it. I hate it. It's gonna survive. It's gonna barely survive.
I let my guard down.
Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, combat is actually requiring a lot of my brain power. Like, I'm chilling, I'm having a good time. I am definitely starting to feel a little incapable of being entertaining while I'm doing this. Oh, wait, well, like, what, this is stream number 9? It's a little late. I've bought into this. And I'm not gonna stop streaming this just because I'm being challenged.
Let's hit ya!
There goes my healer. I'm having such a hard time. With floaty enemies telling their position. Oh, just feeding them to death. It's fine.
Rage and flare! Burn everything!
I have no thoughts whatsoever yet as to what game I'm gonna stream next after this. I probably want to do something short, something 2D, something indie. You know, something that would provide a real change of pace from this. Like aesthetically and mechanically, narratively, and in terms of scope. No, don't go back up. No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Is there anything? Is there a reason for me to go that way? Well, I don't have any particular game candidates in mind. Just generally speaking, yeah, I'm gonna need to have some kind of palate cleanser game for myself, for the channel after this. I'm somewhat open for suggestion. Just like based on whatever I got in my libraries, my backlog. But at the end of the day, it's up to me to decide. I'll just have to look at what I actually bought last night. Oh hey, clear dance might actually come in handy. Get rid of this gravity trap. Or not. Not if it keeps doing that. Well, that's stupid. This is gonna be so dumb, isn't it? Just the fact that nothing can reach. That can reach, but it can't kill.
Time to get serious. Fire! You're out!
Why do they hate my Lancer so
That's the
much?
end of that.
It's, I mean, there's swingy stuff over here on this level. You've got me curious. I can talk. Have they hidden my ether in some obscure corner here, huh? Huh. Why? Why must you deny me my ability to Mega Flare Rush you? Okay, that's more like it.
Power hook!
Come on, mine.
You're out!
Level for him. Yay. Huh. This takes me back down to... wait. Is that just our second level? No, I'm... Huh. I'm a little lost and confused. You gotta admit. Okay. So that thing is blinking red. Why is that thing blinking red? And what does this do? This looks like it should be a simple
Here I
puzzle.
come.
I don't know that I'm interpreting the pieces correctly yet.
Come on, follow me. Ikimasu. Mirai no Saore. Ikimasu.
Okay, it's dead. It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. It's dead.
They were so weak,
That's
weren't
all I
they?
ask for. Let's see if I can figure anything out about this puzzle. So, examine.
This statue looks like it might move.
Indeed, the statue and the markings on the floor seem to be related somehow.
Let's see. To move the statue to the correct spot, we'll open the way forward.
Why is this incorrect? Blinking red appears incorrect to me, but the glowy green underneath to me suggests that that should be where you would want to put it. What's interesting is also... that you're not... You're not strictly tied to a grid here. Like, while pushing, could let it go, like, in between. Seal on the door has been released. Wait, but... I didn't need to find a correct spot for this one? But, huh? Okay, maybe I'll understand the intended puzzle if I keep doing this. Okay, so this one's green. Green crystal goes on green tile. Red crystals go anywhere other than green tile. Is that the logic? That appears to be the logic. This might not be a colorblind friendly puzzle.
Watch these fists go!
Ikimasu.
These freaking guys. Hate their positioning, hate their element, hate everything about them. Frankly. Yeah, let's one-shot the one of them. Let's make things a little easier for ourselves that way.
Power of fire! Reduce them to ash!
Into mine.
Why did it sound like it said Guten Tag when it attacked? Yeah, no, that's still what it sounds like to me. And Hammy is out of vitality. How's 743, 965. Okay, Yuzu is almost done. Replace Ham with Poseidon? Sure. Okay. 3 green crystals are shining back there. And the 4th one is not. Oh, wait a second. What's this ladder that I didn't see? Are we hiding more puzzle pieces up here? You sure are. Oh, I see. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-ding. A lot of work for one ether.
I'm gonna smash you!
Alright. Alright. One Mega Flare Rush coming right up. Okay. Wait, that's the wrong move. Atsumo, what the heck were you doing? That's not the move you were supposed to use. Can I get a
I'll
do-over?
have to fight again.
That's not the move she was supposed to use. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Whoa. Are you seeing like the look in the distance, the white to green glowy thing, like when I'm turning the camera, it's like ghost images are like following it. Ooh, or when I turn it like this, you get those streaks of white. That's weird. Kinda cool. Kinda cool, but probably accidental. You saw the blur? Yeah.
Fire!
I'm thinking it's an accidental effect, but it looked cool, so they kept it. Nice. And the Lancer is out of Vitality 2. Grown. It's a Blue Imp, I choose you. For the first time. Wait, so with this guy, yeah, the stronger move is the direct move. The debatably better range is weaker and ranged. Okay. So I think I'm gonna work his direct damage first of all. Maybe a risky place to save. In the middle of a dungeon. Far away from healing. But I'll do it. Progress has been made.
Enemies? Huh? Where?
Why? Okay. So let's see. Blimp. Does not actually have impressive damage here. I am disappointed. It's really quite the same moves as Gold Dude. Very similar patterns have emerged.
Rage!
Hate it. Hate it a lot.
Fire!
Why is it gotta be like this?
Power! Yeah! Damn it!
Yeah, steal all the points, Gold Dude. Do it. Alright, let's see. Check my map. Check my map. Freaking rotational maps. We go all the way back to the bottom. Right, there's... Yeah, the entrance was south. Okay, okay, sure. Sure, whatever.
I'll try not to hit your face, okay?
Alright, whatever. God, these things are strong. 800 damage. Absurdities.
I'll live to fight again.
I hate it. I hate it. Sweet relief. Okay. Back to the classic party. Which, again, not a better party. Just... the party that I'm using. Yeah, the center is just called the center. Or like on the bottom floor. The main floor? Floor number 1? How are we counting floors in this? Yeah, bottom. Yeah, the bottom one has the exit entirely. Second level had the green man puzzle with the ether. Third floor. Third floor has something. I imagine I have to go the long way around again. Just based on how I got here in the first place. Stupid one-way elevators.
Enemies? Huh? Where?
Okay, let's...
Fire!
enough. Decent start. Mega returns on. Wow. Supremely rude. That's like the worst it's ever been.
Daddy.
I'm alive.
Come on, mine.
Rage, yeah.
暗いな。お守りします。気分いいね。
Daddy.
All right. Power up. 水よ。
Wait, how did it survive that? Alright, I wasn't doing the math on the 25%.
Power, yeah.
Such jerks. How long have we been in this tower now? Did it take... Did I say it took an hour and 30 minutes to get here? Yeah, that's what I said. I saw the crystals at the start and I started talking about them. The grinding ability. So we've been in this dungeon now for 2 hours, 20 minutes. Making little to no progress. Two of them? That far back? Ah, that's too annoying.
I'll live to fight again.
What do we have here? Okay, so first of all, that one's gonna die. This, like that. Like this, sure.
Power, yeah.
Into mine.
This reaches, but that doesn't reach. So annoying. Doing it though.
風の力
Power! Yeah!
祈りましょう
Alright.
とやられちゃってたんだ
That
ね
wasn't math and... Okay, so upon revival, it does not get back its buff. Everything is cool.
Power! That's the end of that.
勝利しました
I don't recognize this type of golem. Okay, one more fight and Yuzu should be done as far as friendship points. What's this guy's problem? Ooh-ha. Well, I'm out of monster. We'll just have to switch to water for the rest of the stream. Not a problem. Okay, gargoyles, dark element, gravity bite, EP drain, roar, high dark bite. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Don't like much of anything about them. I like that Yuzu can hit them for super effective. And that's about it.
Fire!
I like that they can be one-shot by that move.
風の
Of course, they're never gonna give me the opportunity again. We got one.
Rage! Rage! Gotcha!
No problem. Mini bosses are easier than random encounters. What are you gonna do? And we got the core, hey. Free core. Cash money. Lots of cash money, please. 5,000, not bad, not bad. Wait, I still have Yuzu in the party. I shouldn't. She's probably done now.
I'll live to fight again.
Oh, great. She's 1 point shy. 1 single point. That's incredible. Okay. And another 1,000. We got our second ether. How many do I need? No idea. All of them. Whatever that means. I am really quite tired of these enemies and the inability to hit them with a Mega Flare Rush right away.
Power of fire! Reduce them to ash!
風のチャームでやったるよ。損傷。
Rage!
シャチン
Let's not celebrate early, but I think this one's, well, one enemy defeated per turn.
Power of... I'll finish this!
Okay, now Yuzu will be done for real, for real. Getting permanently benched, and Ham gets temporarily benched. He's out of VP.
Hey, looks like a fight.
That's the exact same encounter and the exact same formation. I hate it. Why would you do it like this?
I'll live to fight again.
Surely there can't be that little variability to positioning system. Is it just my team that gets randomized and they have some predetermined
Enemies?
layouts?
Huh? Where? Power of...
So I think we deal with the Archangel. Yeah.
風のチャームで天使濁流とします。
And everything is bad. Well, 500.
Fire! Yeah!
Wait, it survived? Eight- 18 hit. 18 freaking hit points. I freaking hate it.
Come on back!
Oh, good. Yeah. Getting upset.
Let's eat.
Let's see if the auto battle will do anything smarter than I could.
Rage.
Didn't kill. Yeah, no, I don't feel that Auto is playing smarter than I did. Losing my mind, losing my mind. I didn't do any math. Just trying to hit as many of them as many times as possible.
Burn everything.
Oh, and that actually worked to kill 3 of them? Yeah.
Rage.
Sometimes you just gotta get lucky with the positioning.
Win.
Right, where exactly am I? Where am I going? How many things of ether do I still need? Which healing crystal is the most convenient to hit up? Wait, what? I hope I know what I'm doing. I don't think I know what I'm doing. I'm trying to get to a heal crystal. That's what I'm trying to do. Are their powers combined enough? No, it just barely isn't. It's annoying. Everything is the most annoying thing.
Finish this! Alright!
No golem survived. What are you gonna do? What you gonna do? Cry about it. Okay, this one's here. That's what I thought would be the case. Yes. No encounters now. Let's make up a superstition that if I'm hugging the walls, there will be no encounters because there's no room for them to load in here.
I'll show you what I can do.
Man, Ed really sucks a lot around here.
Power! Huh.
Wait, so... Oh. Right. 400 damage that it took, that was resisted. That was the amount it took while it resisted. Because these things are way freaking overpowered.
Fire! Yeah!
I forgot.
Power! You're out!
Yes. Okay, thank goodness. Okay. Taking him back. Hope is a smart idea. Probably isn't. Heck if I know what I'm doing. Uzi was done, so this doesn't even matter. This guy needs to survive. Okay, I think I'm seeing 3 ether requirements. Which would make a lot of sense, frankly. Let's go, Phoenix.
Burn everything!
You know what? Even if I'm struggling, even if this is very slow, even if this is a bit of a slog, I'm really impressed by this game. The fact that it's on a single disc. There's so much content. It's so interesting in so many ways.
Enemies? Huh? Where?
This game, it deserves some attention and adoration. Wait, how was I?
Rage!
Your song? Okay, I'll take that. It's maybe the least worst thing I could have done. Hiding on the back row? That's up there with the most worst thing they can do. I hate it a lot. Right, so I am assuming that past here will be the last puzzle that leads us to our last ether. Now, let's stock up on the revival items again. Then, let's see, Yuzu is done. We do have a gold dude for light element, if light element is something that we indeed want to focus on for our party. What we don't have is any kind of support unit. So in that sense, I would like to take the Siren with me. High return, curious song, clear voice. It looks like a direct replacement of Yuzu in terms of abilities. I think we can do that. What else? Yeah, I've pretty much decided that Shion is gonna have friendship maxed out just by money. I'm just gonna pay for all of those stats. So I pay for all those friendship points. So if I want another wind type. This one will not have any wind type damage on it, but but it's got some levels. It's, you know, it has something. It has potential. It's not like the arrow bolt would do much. Right, and the gargoyle, of course, is going to require another 50 power gems. Do I just buy power gems now? Sure. Okay, maybe I don't need that many. Maybe I don't need that many immediately, but yeah, I'm buying 350. I'm down to very little money here. Let's make Fire Guardian, size 4. Too big to want to use it, but dang. Fighting it was a pain and a half. Especially when it was in the chest. Minotaur? And the gargoyle. Fire types are in an unenviable position since Atsuma can't leave the party. Do you really want to have 2 out of 4 in your team being fire types? Not often, I would think. How are we doing on time? 4:20? Okay. 4 hours and 20. Golly gosh goodness. Okay, so time for another break. We're doing the long stream thing. During the break, I'm gonna get myself some snack. I'm gonna get myself some shredded chicken. And, yeah, stuff myself with that. Got a lot more tower to climb today. But, yeah, let's run some ads. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Shoutouts to the lurkers. Y'all are the best. Yeah, I got myself some ranch flavor shredded chicken. I'm gonna have to log that in my calorie app. So excuse me one moment. I will also do you the favor of... Hang on. Yeah, this app has been... It's had an update recently and it's just gotten way more inconvenient. Much more friction. Nonsense. I was gonna say I would do you the favor of not eating on stream. Like maybe I'll just turn the camera off, turn the PNG tuber on for a little bit. Yeah, maybe I should do that. That might be a smart idea. Okay, is this working? This might be working. Where is the... Okay. There it is. Okay, great. So you can see me without having to see me while I'm stuffing myself with a little bit of chicken, so I can keep doing this. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to hit the mic. Also, before I continue, it appears I might need to answer a message from my mom's. All right. All right, what are we doing? We're puzzling. Presumably. Let's see what's behind the door. Well, that looks like ether and treasure and another golem. Is there a puzzle here? Yeah, something about these elevators. Yeah, they are going to move in complex patterns and 3D space. Oh lord. Yeah, the lines are all over the place. It's real hard to see or like which lines I should be looking at. Oh. Mash, 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 mashing, mashing as best I can. I've lost my mash abilities a little bit. Ow. If I had reacted faster, I probably would have had to mash a lot less. Ouch. That's, not a big fan of those. Yeah, I reacted faster. Still a little too much mashing for my liking. Okay, so this isn't what I would consider a puzzle. Like, with these platforms, like, sure, I chose my first one, but after that, there's only been one way I could have gone. I think. Well, I'm not leaving the treasure or the golem behind. That's for dang sure. I don't know why I didn't want to activate. Come on with this. Really? You're gonna start shaking after that short of a trip? Ridiculous. This frickin' guy. Offline? What do you mean offline? I'm not offline. Have I still not been able to reconnect to the Xbox Live, whatever it's called? Okay, alright, sure. Surround yourself with the water types. I have no problem with that.
Power of fire! Burn everything!
Alright, we are surviving. That goes for the kill. Alright. There are many paths to victory here, aren't there? So long as Atsuma gets in here to do the wave.
Power, you're out!
So both of these were locked behind the same platform. 8,000, not bad. That might, in fact, be the most that I've ever gotten from a single chest. Has there ever been 10,000? Wait, there's another chest down there. Wait. How do I get to that one? I'm glad that I saw it. This one? I haven't gone with this one yet. Yeah, just ride all the platforms and eventually you'll get there. really not much of a puzzle. A little more trial and error. With QTEs.
Rage, yeah!
Okay. Kind of forgot about Medusa having that. It's a bit of a problem. That's a minor setback.
Rage, yeah!
No, that's a real problem. Because gravity means that Optima won't be able to hit the Archangel. Therefore... without using EX moves anyway, and I don't want to use EX moves. Why would I want to use EX moves? Huh. Okay, I thought for sure that it had something stronger in here that I was gonna kill Ham with. And then hide back in there in the corner where I couldn't reach it. Okay, never mind then.
Rage, you're out!
Better than expected.
Another one in the bag.
Oh. It's so unusual to get anything other than money ever. Well, that should be everything that's here. How is our team doing? Yeah. Power up the gold dude. 831. Okay, it's not bad. Does he need more health? Maybe he needs damage, and I'll just hold off. Nice. Lancer is 353. Okay. Like, on paper, this tower seems, like, pretty simple in layout, right? You come in on the bottom floor. There's 4 floors. And, like, 3 of the floors have some ether puzzle. And like, there's a central pillar, and there's the rooms out there, and like, it's such an easy 3D space to like visualize and internalize. But I've been here for like 3 hours to accomplish such a seemingly simple task. Trying not to chew directly into the mic. Hi. Not you. %, success rate.
I'll live to fight again.
It's not always 100%. I really haven't looked at that number. That it actually says a number there, the probability. Does it only say if it's guaranteed?
Show me you are worthy of standing before my master.
Okay, you're a new guy. I was uncertain for a moment whether this was somebody I'd seen elsewhere ever. But no, it's Odin.
Worthy?
This is a guardian hired by the sage, commanded to attack all who try to get past.
So we have to fight to get through here?
However, as I am the sage's apprentice, I need only to announce myself to get through.
The sage's apprentice? Way to go, Rygar!
Then hurry up and announce yourself.
As you say. Odin, allow us to pass.
Show me you are worthy of standing before my master.
My name is Rygar. What?
I know of no apprentice by that name.
But how can that be?
Hey, Rygar, that isn't right, is it?
I have no idea.
He's attacking!
Those who seek to disturb my master shall be punished.
That's a very red type of Odin. Dark element. So yeah, Odin and Valkyries. Okay. Norse theming, whatever. What's the best approach here? I'm gonna assume that I will want to get rid of the Valkyries. as swiftly as possible.
Power of fire! Burn everything!
風の茶を水にしよ
Well, that is bad. Manageable, but not great.
Fire! Yeah!
Right. Valkyries are down.
しま
Now
す
what? Am I just gonna be powdering up all day, every day now?
Fire! Yeah!
します
Let's look at his moves. Yeah, that's the Gungnir. Yeah. I see no reason I wouldn't just repeat my last turn.
Rage! Yeah!
Oh. Right, that's the pattern on that thing. Okay. Well,
Rage! Yeah!
let's not be greedy. We can use items.
します
He's just hiding on the backmost row, so I gotta just keep using the wave at him.
します
That's the recipe for success, apparently. Oh, wait.
ありがとうございます
Should have used an item to get EP back. Oh. Well, this changes things. No, wait, no. No. Do I not need to stand here? Exactly here. Yes. That, followed by that, should be enough. Then there's that. And that, if needed, or desired, I guess we can do a big combo.
Reduce them to ash.
Not because it's needed, but because style points. It is rare to have a boss fight where all my golems survive. I am satisfied. Oh. We connected again? Or is that just locally? Are achievements local?
We defeated him, but just what was that all about? I thought all you had to do was announce yourself.
I thought that too.
Don't tell me you were lying about being her apprentice.
No, I really am her apprentice.
Okay, Rygar.
Or you were.
No need to show off for us, okay?
But I truly am.
Yeah. Okay, Rygar. Wow. Apprentice of the Sage. That's amazing. You're cool, Rygar.
Well, whatever. When we meet the sage on the top level, then we'll find out.
How can you be an apprentice at the same time that you've been leading the London troops and being Kareen's protector? That you're being much too busy, much too busy. Too busy for one person. Anyway, we actually ran out of EP a little bit in that last fight, so I'm gonna put some points in there. $843. Okay. Let's climb these stairs then. Screen transitions are always strangely somewhat weird in this game. It always puts you a little too far ahead in a way that's a little disorienting. Gravekeep Home? Never heard of that. Cannot walk across this. What am I looking at exactly? Wait, breakable stuff? I haven't seen any breakables in forever. I don't even care that there wasn't anything in them. I feel like I've done at least one entire stream without running into any of them. Is this the Sage's study bedroom? Hello? Did I pass something by down there before I take the teleporter? No encounter yet, so I'm assuming we are safe. No more battles. Somebody down there. Also more breakables. 64 power gems. Yeah. Yeah, you do need a lot of power gems. I spent good money on the power gems that I wasn't getting any other way. A single mind gem? Mm-hmm. Yep. And a single speed gem. Would this happen to be the sage? The several hundred-year-old sage? Maybe.
Sage?
Who's there?
It's been a long time. It's me, Rygar.
Huh? Who?
Me, Sage. Rygar.
Huh? Who?
Your most unworthy apprentice, Rygar.
I have no apprentice by that name.
What?
I'm telling you, I have no apprentice by that name!
Is she so old that she forgot?
But...
Get out of here!
Yes.
Hey, Rygar just ran off.
Wow. So that's the sage. She's not how I imagined.
You know what this is, don't you? Don't be bound by common sense. Remember?
Right. You're right.
Hey,
She's lived here alone for so many years.
I guess she's a little cracked.
You can't say that.
Probably. Hey. Who? Me? Who are you? Me?
What are these options? I don't know why he wants to be burning. I have no idea what this one is. What is this? I'm going middle because I have no idea.
I am the son of the wind, Atsuma de Sylphide. Son of the wind? Correct. My name comes from the hurricane speed with which I quell my enemies.
He's just making up nicknames for himself?
Yeah, likely story. Get lost. Huh? I'm telling you to get out of my sight! Ah!
There goes Atsuma, too.
That's one scary sage.
Why is Karine not the one introducing herself first and foremost? Like, she's the only one with an actual title. a title that may or may not carry any respect for the sage, but a title nonetheless.
Hey,
Huh?
Yes?
you two need to get out too.
Look,
We do kind of need...
Vamoose!
Ah! Ah!
This is not the time nor place for these kinds of anime hijinks.
Rygar, can you explain that?
Well,
Just what was all that about?
what do you mean?
Are you really her apprentice?
Well, I think I'm done with my snack, so, excuse me. I'll just remove the cardboard cutout now. And come back. Hey,
Yes, in theory.
heck you mean in theory?
So why is she so angry?
I really have no idea.
But she's your master, right? So, do something about this.
Kareem doesn't have much impact when she's angry, does she? She's almost cute.
I don't know about that, but she's certainly not scary.
Rygar, you need to sort this out. At least get her to talk to us, okay? Okay?
As you say. Sage, my master. It's Rygar again. I'm glad to see you looking so well,
What's your excuse then?
master.
Your excuse!
For what, master?
For never contacting me after you left, and then quitting the Knights!
Wait, why is she concerned with the knights? Well, if he knows about his knight business, why does she need to be contacted?
My apologies.
And then, when you finally return, you bring that dangerous thing along with you!
You noticed Atsuma's arm.
Of course! What do you take me for? How could I ignore the presence of something so dangerous?
My deepest apologies.
Well, you're here now, I suppose. Bring them all in, then.
Why was this not the conversation we had initially? The first part accomplished nothing. Because nothing changed between the first conversation and now. Oh, filler. Filler writing. Fluff.
Are you sure, master?
Just do it!
Yes.
So,
Master,
fill me in.
then I shall explain all we have endured.
I'm listening. I see.
See, the one time they could get away with filler writing and fluff, like giving us a bit of a recap in case there were details that we've forgotten over the 60 plus hours, they just cut to black.
So you're looking for a way to destroy the Queen of Ice and save this boy, Toya. That the gist of it?
That is correct, master.
So, what you need from me is a way to save a human after it has merged. With a devil golem, correct?
Yes.
You know how to save Toya? Tell us! Do you know the word please, boy?
If you know how to save Toya, please could you tell us? If it's not too much trouble?
That's better. Nope, I have no idea.
What? Look at you. The sage, the tower. You must know something.
There is no possible way to separate a Magicore and a Devil Golem once they have fused together. Because they have the ability to regenerate.
Regenerate?
You got it, kid. No matter how much damage you inflict, they will regenerate in time.
So, they can't be defeated.
Okay, what if you employ some time compression so that regeneration can't happen? Dun dun dun.
Their ability to regenerate is superior even to their excellent offensive capabilities. That's the reason the Golem War lasted so long.
Is there a connection between their ability to regenerate and the Devil Magicore bond? I mean, if you would be so kind as to allow me to ask.
Once the Magicore is fused with the Golem, it becomes part of its body.
I see. So the Magicore also has the ability to regenerate.
Correct. Even if you do manage to tear them apart, the Magicore will quickly be reabsorbed.
So what can we do? There's no way to separate them for good?
If you disable the regeneration process itself, then it is possible.
And that's what Atsuma's arm is for, right?
And that would require the use of Atsuma's arm, right?
Correct. But the function of that arm, however, is to absorb. So using the arm will not only negate the bond between Devil Golem and Magicore, it will absorb ether from the target too. When something is drained of its ether, it stops.
You mean...
It dies. A golem can be supplied with fresh ether and work again, of course. But humans are not so conveniently made. So
there's no way to save him?
nope, no way. If you want to put him out of his misery, use your arm.
But... must I?
Well, hearing all you've said, I may have an idea.
An idea, Master?
Let me explain.
What? Whoa, what's happening?
Is she screaming again, even though we're not hearing?
Looks like today is the day for unwanted guests.
Unwanted guests?
I don't remember inviting them. Would you mind greeting them for me?
What? What's going on?
I don't know. Let's go outside.
No, we put so much effort into getting here. Now you want me to just leave? Just like that? But
So we're outside. What now? What's with all this rumbling?
what, outside the door frame? Into the other room? That's all the outside you were asking for?
Atsuma, your arm is resonating. That means she's coming here?
One can only hope. Wouldn't that be so cool? Wouldn't that just be the best? Are you really asking me to backtrack all the way? Just meaning outside the room area. Okay. Yeah, I thought it'd be weird to leave here entirely, but also there is no progress marker. Check things out at the top of the tower. Oh, hey, here they are. They did not get a red marker. No indicator.
Queen of Ice! And... Toya!
We're here to extend you an invitation, actually.
An invitation?
Indeed, to our beautiful ice castle.
I'd love to.
We don't let just anyone in, you know. So, you should consider it an honor.
An honor? Ha! As if!
Oh, don't be like that. It's very rude to turn down an invitation. Isn't it, Toya?
Atsuma. The guy with the sunglasses told you what I want, right?
Yeah, he fed me some line, but I don't believe a word of it.
Oh, but you should. I will become one with the Queen of Ice of my own free will. I don't want to stand among you worthless insects any longer. I've made my decision. I'll become the Queen of Ice's Magicor. Professor Ko told me that those rich in ancient blood can become Magicors. When I heard that, I literally shivered with delight. I knew I was a chosen one, even then. Atsuma, I knew I was different from the sorry dropouts like you.
Toya! You don't even know what you're saying!
Of course I do. London City, Kyoto City, even Junk City. We are going to reduce them all to frozen wastelands, just like Yokohama.
Nice.
What?
If you want to stop us, then come on. Use that arm of yours. What's wrong, Atsuma? Too scared to move?
No! But I can't kill you!
What? Why not?
I just can't! You're Toya! I can't kill you!
Oh, you are funny. Look at the position we're in. Look around. Yet still you cannot do it? Just because I'm Toya? Nonsense, Atsuma! You have an obligation to kill me!
All the more reason not to do it.
Toya!
You know, maybe I'm just brain rotted by Deltarune, but now that I'm looking at the Queen of Ice again, I can't help but notice that, like, she has very much the color scheme of Queen from Deltarune, and also the big evil collar like Queen. I'm not gonna say that I think Toby Fox has ripped this game off, or even taken inspiration from it. I think this game might be a little too obscure for that. But what I will say that if he hasn't, then these are some interesting, striking similarities.
How desperate you are, Toya. But you need not pay these children any further mind. Calm down, Toya.
Yes, my queen.
Good boy.
You're controlling him!
Oh, am I now? Anyway, I have prepared something else for you to fight. Forget Toya. Let's check the progress of your arm, shall we? Arise, my servant.
What do we got? A siren? I have one of those. Why should I be impressed by basic siren? Well, let's check its moves. Sonic. Okay, wait. So the only damaging move, Aquasonic, is yeah, a line of 3. So let's keep that in mind and position ourselves in such a way that as few of my guys as possible get hit.
Rage and
Yeah.
Yep, of course they would do it like that. That only makes sense. That only makes sense. Now remind me about these items. Return powder is the only thing that doesn't target just yourself.
power!
Yeah.
Yeah,
Guys, come on!
I don't have enough EX meter to do the good move. Stun bead flare would have solved all of my problems. Now let's see, 3, 6, 9. So Hammy is gonna need more than a curing powder. None of that is gonna reach still. You there. So this way, only one person can take damage.
Yes.
Power of...
Of course, it's not great that it's Atsuma, seeing as he is weak to the watery moves. However, Atsuma has the incredible benefit of being able to run and hide on the complete opposite side of the field, where this thing isn't going to be fast enough to catch up. Dang it.
All better. Fire! Yeah!
Yes.
Yeah, okay, it's still gonna prioritize Atsuma over being able to hit two at once. Okay. Sure. Oh, we are out of EP. Oopsie poopsie. That doesn't reach either. Ah, you nerd! Oh, and you're gonna start curing now? For 200? Really?
Power of... I'll finish this!
Too easy. Too easy.
Ha! I guess good help is hard to find these days, isn't it?
Ooh, you're coming along nicely.
Enjoy it while you can, because you're next, Queenie.
Indeed, I am. But we can't do it here. The scenery does not befit such an anticipated battle. No, let us set the stage at the Ice Castle. The castle lies in the frozen wastes far to the north. You and I have vital supporting roles, but that arm of yours is the star. Come ready to dance, child. Dance like you've never danced before.
Dance like nobody's watching?
Toya!
Dance like you got ass in your pants?
Atsuma, let's go back to the sage.
Yeah!
Yeah, that... yeah, we did not earn as much SP from that as one might expect from a boss fight. But I will take it. I will consider that a boss fight. It's all well and good. Okay. Oh wait, the stairs are here. Assuming the sages still let her kill him? If that's what this is?
So the devil golem is gone?
Yeah.
Tell us, Master.
What?
You said earlier you had an idea. What was it?
Oh, that. You, girl.
Me?
Yes. You were absorbed by the Emperor of Fire and then saved, right?
Yes. But I should have been absorbed by Atsuma's arm too, shouldn't I?
But you weren't.
Yeah, she wasn't. You said that was impossible.
Shut it, boy! I need to concentrate!
Sorry. I'm a girl, by the way.
Listen to me. The reason this girl was saved from the Emperor of Fire is because there were 2 Magicors.
Okay, yeah. It's true, there was that one cracked stone thingy.
2 Magicors. Because both the broken Magicore and Lady Corinne herself were inside the Emperor. But how did that make a difference?
This is only a theory, but
A game theory.
a disruptive reaction between 2 Magicors could cause a devil golem to reject the bond that would normally occur, obstructing any kind of fusion.
I see. So that would have prevented Lady Corinne from becoming part of the Emperor. Thus, she was saved when he was absorbed.
Correct.
I see. I see.
And we know that Mystery Man with the sunglasses had the other old ice Magicore and was trying to barter with it.
Hey,
What now?
did you really understand all that?
Of course.
Well then, based on what we just said, how do you think Toya could be saved from the Queen of Ice?
Okay.
Give her the second Magicore.
We need someone to give the Queen of Ice a second Magicore? Somehow...
Well, you do have some semblance of a brain after all. That is exactly right. If you can get the original Magicore into the Queen of Ice, Toya and that second Magicore will react inside of her. This will produce a disruption in the normal merging process. And the human inside the Devil Golem can be safely removed.
Safely removed. Like that phrase just makes me think of like USB drives.
Although, the separation may not last very long.
That's a mental image.
So we'll need to be prepared.
Human USB drives.
Correct. Well, what exactly do you intend to do once Toya and the Queen have been separated?
Of course I'm gonna...
Grab Toya and run far away, absorb the Queen with my arm? I mean, the Queen is kind of the problem. Absorbing is how we've solved those problems before.
I should absorb her with my arm while they're separated, right?
Correct. If Toya is no longer connected to the Queen, then you don't need to hold back. Just absorb her and be done with it.
And that will save Toya, right? All right! Fantastic!
In theory, anyway.
I can do it! I can save Toya!
Maybe.
That's good news, Atsuma.
I'm so happy.
One thing, though.
What? Yuki?
I hate to bring this up, but where is this second Magicore?
A Devil Golem and its Magicore are always a pair, a set. Her original Magicore must exist somewhere.
So, where is it?
Huh? Sage?
Don't ask me.
Not again.
What? Here I am, so tolerantly explaining these things to you. Just get out!
Whoa, I'm sorry.
Why is everybody leaving the party? You know, that's usually a sign of
That was a close one.
a chapter ending and another one starting, and the shop's updating.
She's one scary old lady. Anyway, that original Magicore. It'd be nice to just stumble across it, huh? Well, I guess that isn't gonna happen.
You want a Magicore, do you?
Whoa, whoa! You again? Why do you keep showing up like this, huh?
I'm asking you if you want the Magicore.
Yeah. I do. We might be able to save Toya with it.
Save Toya? You still haven't given up on that? Why do you not just defeat him?
I don't know. Maybe killing Toya is the best way, like everyone keeps telling me. I'm too stupid to try and explain how I feel about it. Just sounds too simple, maybe. What if, when I do it, it brings misfortune to us all or something? Anyway, more than anything, I want to save Toya.
Why? Is saving him worth risking the entire world? Is this compassion for Toya? Or are you trying to absolve your guilt over surviving Yokohama when others did not?
Neither. I just want to save him. Giving up is too easy. Easier than breathing. The problem now is, where's the Queen of Ice's Magicore?
I have it.
Huh?
But I'm undecided. Should I give it to you? Should I not? Should I not? If you really want to save Toya, then come to Gravekeep Home, the village up ahead.
Gravekeep Home?
I'll wait for you there. Farewell.
Off he goes, same as ever. I hope the sage has calmed down a bit. I'll go back up there and see.
Sure. Back up there. Up there. As though we were not on the same plane of elevation.
Oh, Atsuma, you're back. We were just discussing where the Queen of Ice's Magicore might be.
Yeah, we haven't got very far yet, but it's probably somewhere near Yokohama City, don't you think?
It was probably enshrined in an ancient structure like the university, perhaps. Atsuma, do you have any ideas?
Actually, I just found out where it is.
What? How?
That guy with the shades just showed up.
And he said Gravekeep Home.
So we need to go to this Gravekeep Home place, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure he'll just hand it over, though.
Master, do you know of Gravekeep Home?
Of course I do. You can practically see it from here. You can get there from the teleportation device here in the tower.
Then we should probably go right away.
Before you do, Atsuma, is your objective set in your heart, I mean?
Set? In my heart?
Whether to kill Toya or to save him. Have you made your decision?
My feelings are clear to me. It's just, I don't know whether it's the right choice or not. How could I know? I always end up hurting those around me. If I make another mistake...
Gaia is about controlling your heart. Fury is the more difficult art to master.
Really?
And with only half-baked resolve, you won't master either.
I know.
Oh, my. You've grown into quite an indecisive individual, haven't you? You need to know more about your arm, I think. Why don't you go and have a little chat with it, okay?
What? Talk with my arm? How?
You'll see.
Whoa!
Did he just get bonked over the head by your big hammer?
Atsuma!
Hey! What have you done to him?
Fear not. I've simply sent him deep into his subconscious.
With a mallet.
His subconscious?
What are you doing sending him there?
Master, are you sure Atsuma can handle this?
Chill. You're also overprotective. Believe in him, why don't you? He needs to make this trip alone. I'm just forcing him to face the arm he's been coexisting with all this time. In terms of potential harm...
Nothing can happen, correct?
Well, not physically. But beings of harmful intent do lurk in that world.
What, in his subconscious?
But Atsuma will come back safely.
Stop with the questions!
This is the dream world I always see. What does the sage hope to achieve by sending me here? That again? Come on, you're gonna have to pick one. I am intended for what? The whole world? Or a single life? Hey, he's gone? Then I guess I'll leave too. But how? How do I get back from here? I always just kind of wake up. What was that? That wasn't my right arm. No way! Something's coming!
Do you have golems in your subconscious? No. No, you don't. You have a Baglanji. Which, I guess that's pretty cool too.
Rage and flare! Huh. Power!
Come on, get up to the front row, you nerd. So that I can hit you with my strong move. Why must you insist? This guy used to give me so much issue in a fight when I didn't have anti-gravity. Yeah, I could imagine that.
Rage and gotcha!
Golems level up even though they don't participate in the fight. Whatever.
Phew! Defeated it. But what was that thing? Well, it doesn't matter now. I took care of it. Hey, there's something here.
Wild God Orb. Oh, is this the beginning of meeting with those weirdos? Those golems that wouldn't fight me before?
Some kind of material I haven't seen before. Okay, well, I'll take that too. Oh man, more of them!
I suspected you might be under attack.
Whoa! Sage, is that you?
You are being attacked by those trapped here, consumed by their desire for power.
I see.
You seem unaffected, however. I guess a little simplicity can have its uses.
Whoa!
Still, you are in danger here. We're going back. Come on.
Yes, ma'am. Whew, looks like I made it back alive.
You really do take some looking after, don't you?
Hey, you sent me there in the first place.
Atsuma, you're safe.
Fantastic!
Good.
Did you talk with your arm?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
who's
don't really
talking?
understand much of what it said, but the feeling I got from it was that it's trying to do something good for the world. Could resisting what the arm wants actually be a bad idea?
Well, that's for you to decide.
I still want to save Toya. Even if the world goes on. Without Toya, without my friends, I'm not sure I care.
Only the young can achieve something for nothing. That power can change the world.
I'm sorry?
What I mean is, the old have to sacrifice to achieve. It's different for the young. Atsuma,
What?
you are doing the right thing.
Huh?
I guarantee it.
Okay.
Why are you crying?
I don't know, I just can't stop. Your words... they really touched me.
I'm glad. Now tell me, did you find anything when you defeated that creature in your subconscious?
Yeah, I did. It looks like a material of some kind.
Aha! That is known as a god orb.
God orb? Wow! That's a treasure from the Golem War.
Well, well, boy, you know your stuff.
I'm a girl, okay? Female!
Yeah, like he said, god orbs were created during the Golem War. They are a man-made metal enhanced with magic to fight devil golems. Atsuma, allow me to make you a new weapon from it.
A weapon?
Yes.
Magic forging is the sage's specialty. Isn't that right, Master?
Indeed. It's been a while since I worked with a god orb. It will take some time to complete the work. Why don't you all rest?
Sure, rest is good. Well, not like we had an option in the matter of whether to keep the orb or make a weapon out of it. Guess we'll just stroll around the tower now. Yeah, look at that progress ticking up from 82 to 84, just like that. We are crushing it.
I don't know much about Toya, it's true, but I trust you, Atsuma.
Thank you.
Rather than struggling on alone, the two of us, indeed all of us struggling on together is better, right?
I guess all aboard the struggle bus. So we still haven't received any explanation whatsoever for why Rygar would have been her apprentice. Like, for what purpose? When?
I'm seeing quite a lot of expensive looking stuff around here.
That's all you ever see.
And so what if it is?
I don't want to talk with you. So Rygar, how do you know the sage? I was traveling training, and I happened upon this place. I became her apprentice. I thought it would be good training just for a short while. But she wore me down, she was so skilled. Couldn't return knowing there was still so much to learn, so I stayed on. Became the leader of the knights at such a young age. I was perhaps a little full of myself. I didn't know how wide the world truly was. Being her apprentice, well, it was hell on earth. Day after day of living hell. From it I learned that lack of knowledge can be a sword, but never a shield. Current events have reinforced the bitter truth of that lesson. Been wondering for a while now, actually. Are you a bit of a masochist? No, I don't think so. Yeah, sorry, mystery man. You're gonna have to keep waiting because the teleporter doesn't want to work right now. I don't think there's anything else to find on a stroll here. Well, I've spoken with everybody else, so let's disturb the sage.
Sage, can I ask you something? Sage!
Why are you in here? I'm busy making this for you.
I've got some questions.
Well, go on then.
I was wondering exactly what my arm is. He said something about being created to fight devil golems?
That arm of yours. It's a weapon created in ancient times. Yes, created to fight devil golems.
Created to fight devil golems? How?
Well, created to circumvent the problem of devil golem regeneration.
So, built with the ability to absorb?
Correct. Simply injuring a devil golem, no matter how severely, is not enough.
But why is it attached to me?
Well, in my opinion, I'd say that you were found compatible, and it was attached at an early age.
But why? Who could hope to gain by doing such a thing?
I have no idea who did it. But I can tell you one thing. Whoever did it is quite a fool.
If I ever find that fool, I'm gonna deck him.
Yeah, good luck with that. I think you should get some sleep anyway.
Hey? Can't I stay here a little longer?
You're in the way.
I'm sorry, but it's just... I feel so at home here.
This is gonna take until morning to finish.
Then I'll watch until morning.
No, I'm telling you to go get some sleep.
Whoa! No need to get angry again, okay? I'll go and sleep then. Man!
You're not sleeping yet? My sorry apprentice.
Master, what are you hiding?
Seeing beneath the surface was always one of your few strengths.
It's about Atsuma's arm, correct?
Correct. I know a lot about that arm.
Are you the one who attached it to somebody?
I know so much because I'm the fool who attached it.
There you go.
I see.
You could at least act surprised. I never expected it would come back to me like this, though. That boy was abandoned in front of the tower as a baby. By the time I realized he was there, sickness had almost claimed him. His parents probably thought I could save him. But I wonder now, if letting him perish might have been the kinder act.
You used devil golem cells?
Correct. I had a sample here in the tower, still alive after all these hundreds of years. I thought maybe I could use them to save his life. But perhaps if he had died then instead, he wouldn't be suffering now.
Perhaps, but he is facing his destiny now, trying to make his and our future better. Even if part of him is artificially made, he is trying to overcome the distress it brings him. So there is no question he should not have been left to die.
Don't look at your master with such condemnation. Yes, so maybe it was arrogant of me to turn against nature itself. To save him by transferring cells from the devil golem. Infinity. And now here I am thinking it would be better if he were dead. I hate myself.
Wait, so did they say that that he was found abandoned at the tower at a young age, near death? Young age is such a vague phrase. Like I'm trying to see if like, does this actually line up with the story of him supposedly being Yuki's brother? Like, the proximity between Junk City and the tower does help, but like, I don't know if the timelines line up. Like, how old was Yuki's brother supposed to be when he perished in the junk slide? And what age range is appropriate for young age? Timelines don't match up. Brother's officially dead. I don't know if I believe that. I feel like both things could be true at once, even if the game doesn't go out of its way to confirm it afterwards.
What did you
We'll
say?
see.
That I'm an arrogant, wretched...
No, not that. Infinity. I've never heard that name before.
A name from the deepest, darkest history.
But the numbers do not match up. 3 cities, 1 devil golem in each.
He's older than her. Autumn is older than Yuki, yes. Brother older than Yuki, yes. But the ambiguity lies in whatever young age refers to. It's if that was the phrasing that the sage used. I don't know.
You are saying there was another devil golem? Where?
No one knows now. The existence of Infinity has all but vanished from history. Whether he remains intact or not, no one knows.
From what I know, he was dropped off at young age, as in baby age. Yeah, but the phrasing was vague enough that... Yeah, the implication is pretty much baby, yes. But young age could mean anything. Especially if... Like, clearly there are things, magical, fantastical things going on with age, if this sage is supposed to be 200 plus years old.
The weapon's finished. Here you go, boy.
Thank you.
Ira's Knuckle. Meteor Rush.
If you find any other god orbs, bring them to me. I can make weapons for your companions, too.
Nice.
Well, that takes care of everything, I think. Can you get out of here now, please? I've activated the teleportation device to transfer you to Gravekeep home. Use it, and be on your way.
Thank you for everything, Master.
Beyond the gates of the village, you'll find the Queen of Ice's castle. Off you go, then.
Sage?
What now?
Thanks. Thanks for everything.
My boy. Don't go getting yourself killed, okay?
Okay, I'll be back to annoy you before you know it.
Met up with everybody again. Woohoo. How are we doing on time? It's been 6 hours of stream. It's about 10 p.m. I can probably go another 2 hours since I had my snack earlier. I will need one more break soon. But yeah, this is not a place to be ending. I needed to get myself into a position where grinding could be possible. I need to get a shop and heal crystal.
So this is Gravekeep home, is it?
It's quiet, but in a sad kind of way.
Yeah. It's cold, too.
I thought children didn't mind the cold that much.
Hey. Maybe they don't. I'm not a child, so I wouldn't know.
So what now?
Why don't we gather information on the Queen of Ice's castle?
Yeah, we need to find that handsome guy, too. Not my name for him, by the way.
Come on, then. Let's gather some information.
Look at this place. Heaven on earth. Travelers, huh? So many guests. Someone else has been here today? Handsome fella. Mystery Man's gonna be around the corner, huh? Wonderful. Golem flying north at amazing speed. Earthquakes and rumblings ever since. That seems like relevant information. Castle wall. What's on the other side? Put in my books is a massive city from ancient times. Keys kept by the head of the village and rarely handed out. Neat. Alright, let's see here. We do in fact... Do we in fact have new items here? No, I've been using all kinds of items, therefore I need to replenish my stock. Yeah, no new skills, no new core materials. Okay, so I don't need to synthesize the weapon. Like I just got that weapon straight up from the Sage made. Okay, no power gems at all required for the Baglandri. That's rare. Yeah. Yeah, I'll make a Baglandri. No power or speed required for the Lapis. Yeah, they're kind of compensating for the way that the requirements went before. Okay, so I never really saw the face on the Lapis before. Like I kind of took the orb in the hat to be like the head, because like the angle in combat, I couldn't see his face at all. Well, make ourselves a wizard.
マスターよ、あらゆるエンチャントの力を見せてやろう。
Odin requires, yeah, 100, 150. Which we can, in fact, afford.
見事我を使いこなしてみよ。
Alright, I need to check on my party. Let's see. So first of all, God Weapon. Iris Knuckle. Yeah, that's a straight improvement. No improvement to direct damage, but a little something something to everything else. Like, it doesn't look overpowered. It just looks like, yeah, a natural next step. Not a lot going on here. Nothing else that I really need to manage with the rest of them. Except, wait, did we also get some new skills? Meteor Rush, 1500. Can't quite afford it. Super short range and no element. Well, in that case, I think the setup is done and good and sorted and all that. In which case, I'll just check my completion. Map area covered 83%. Story, again, they won't give a number for it. It doesn't really feel like it's... Wow. Where did we start today? To the Sage's Tower. Is that where we started? I think we started here. So we've... Okay, so when you look at it that way, yeah, we've made some pips of progress. Not a ton, maybe not as much as I would have liked in this amount of time, but hey. Ooh, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do with dinner, because I think my plan was that I was gonna make some chicken thighs in the oven, but that takes a long time. And I probably don't want to wait a long time after another 2 hours of stream. But I think I have another 2 hours in me. Maybe. All I know is I'm not ending yet. So let's have another ad break. Be back soon. Alright, I'm back. You know what I was thinking? I was thinking about this game. And I was thinking about the title screen. Like there's... Okay, we can go back to the title screen. We just saved, so let me go back to the title screen real quick. I wanna... Just look at this. I feel like... I feel like it's misleading. Like, you get the expectation that this is your party. Because this is the group that you play with at the very start, but then Toya goes and becomes the Queen of Ice's Magicore. And if you look at Makoto, well, he obviously goes and becomes the Mystery Man, and like the part of his torso that he is covering up is the part where there's that cross-shaped scar that the Mystery Man has. You know? So, just a strange choice of title screen. Really misleading, yeah. Did you want something? You know anything about the Queen of Ice's castle? Not really. Grandma isn't here, she might know. Okay, thanks, bye.
Whoa! Look at this gate.
Looks very science fiction-y.
Impressive.
Could the Queen of Ice's castle be behind this gate?
Huh?
I think she said, could the Queen of Ice's castle be behind this gate?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yuki, blow your nose.
There don't seem to be any exits. This must be the gate the sage mentioned.
You're right, I'm sure. But how do you get it open, I wonder?
Sounds of distant rumblings. Ragao Coast Fork? London Inner City? Chunk City Downtown? Kyoto City? Wow, fast travel options. Incredible. Who'd have thought? Probably gonna have to make good use of them if I'm gonna go find the God Orbs to power up my other human team members that I'm not using. Maybe I will have to use them eventually. I don't know. Feels like more of an accomplishment not to use them. $8,000, not bad. That was worth the detour. Never mind how pretty it is here. it's so snowy and desolate and peaceful. The music is really relaxing too. 5,000 TB. Wow. Did I... Okay, we have 39,000. I had bought all of the cores. Okay, okay. I should speak with the people. Teleport is only for use by local villagers. Please understand. Okay, so we can't use them yet.
Hey, where are you folks from? What are you doing here?
We came from the Sage's Tower. We want to get through this gate.
Through the gate? You got a death wish or something? There's a violent golem beyond the gate, you know? I wouldn't recommend it.
That's fine. We need to get through.
Well, you'll need to talk to the village elder then. She has the key to the gate.
Which one is her house?
You can't miss it. It's right in the center of the village.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Okay, let's go to the village elder's house.
Right in the center of the village. I mean... I have not seen more than one house. And that house has, in fact, received the marker. The story progress marker. Like... There's a massive wall. There's a graveyard, apparently. And there's one single house, as far as I can tell. Where does everybody else stay? Interesting tombstone designs. Huh. I mean, it's not much of a village if it's one single house. Like, if you want to make the argument that they're living out of bounds for us, like over here, well, like over there, like it's not within the gameplay area. Like at least put some inaccessible houses out there. Like give us the illusion of a village. This is weird.
Excuse me, is the village elder here?
That's my grandmother. Can I help you?
We want to go through the gate. Could you lend us the key, please?
Excuse me?
We want to go through the gate. Could you lend us the key, please?
The key? The village elder has the key.
So, where's the village elder?
Yuki, blow your nose again.
That's better. So, where's the village elder?
She should be in the graveyard, I believe.
The graveyard. Okay, thanks.
No trouble.
Then let's try the graveyard.
Let's go!
Oh,
Yes?
can I talk to you for a moment?
Huh? To me? What is it?
Well, could we talk alone, perhaps?
Alone? With Atsuma? Well, we'll go on ahead then, shall we?
Okay.
Don't be too long, Atsuma, okay?
They didn't look too happy about that.
My apologies.
No, it's fine. So what did you want?
I have a letter here.
A letter?
From the mysterious man.
Yes, I was told by someone to give it to you alone.
Wow. Good job spotting me then.
Thank you. I knew right away. I was told it would be the one who looked kind of stupid.
Ha ha ha.
Ah, right. Anyway, the letter says, meet me tonight in front of the gate. Come alone. Mystery man. I wonder what he's planning now.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, fine. Please don't tell the others anything about this, okay?
Well, of course, but...
Great. Thanks. See you.
You should be able to clear your nose like this.
You're right. Wow, that's great.
What a child.
Hey!
Oh, Atsuma. There you are.
Here I am.
So, what did she want then?
Nothing special.
Oh, really?
Bro, come up with an excuse.
I'm not getting good vibes from you guys.
Atsuma.
What is it, Rygar?
Nah, it's nothing. Come on, we need to find the village elder.
Yes, we do.
But what about the Magicore?
Well...
We can do that later. Let's find the village elder first, okay?
Oh. Gee, I wonder if the village elder is having trouble with golems. This place is a little underdeveloped, don't you think?
What's that?
Uhabongo?
Help! Help me!
Uhabongo? Isn't that like a board game or card game?
Hey! The audacity of golems nowadays!
Attacking a human! The very thought!
As if you haven't been fighting golems the whole time?
We'll teach you a lesson! Come on!
Watery elements? Of course they are. Why would they not be? Yeah, 4,000 HP each? And regular fight music? That's kind of wild.
Rage and flare!
That is a lot of power to them. Oh boy. Gosh, golly, darn. Let me just check. Yeah, even try to hunt in the back row is no guaranteed success here. So what's the best course of action? I'm gonna use some items, but... let's see, hypothetically... hypothetically, if you do this... and you do a little bit of that. Maybe you can stand there healing yourself.
Power of yeah.
Atsuma should be covered pretty well.
Guys, come on.
Yeah, perfectly. Yeah, the corpse ensured that he could not be hit whatsoever. Well... so from there... okay, so Atsuma is completely safe there. That's fun. Then what's the plan? Hit them hard, I suppose.
Rage and yeah. Damn it.
Okay, so that way it did in fact reach it well. I should have thought about that earlier. Now it's too late.
Sorry about that.
Ooh, right. So now with that corpse gone, yeah, nowhere is going to be safe for Atsuma. No, wait, we have a new corpse up. It is safe. Bro, come on. Guess I'll just have to win this without letting two of them survive. Am I okay with that? I don't know. I don't know. What if I don't have to be okay with that? What if there's a way to have everybody survive? cost me a lot of items, but it might work.
You're alive again!
Okay, everybody's alive again. Wonderful. My EX meter is maxed out. That is wonderful as well. Everybody gets to participate in a finishing move. Big time comboing. 3893. Beautiful.
And another one down.
Another one bites the dust.
Are you okay, ma'am?
Yes, thank you. I'm not injured, but I think my back is out.
That's an injury, ma'am.
Really? We'll help you.
Thank you.
Of course, of course.
Let's get back to your house then.
Ooh, Habongo Core.
Thank you for rescuing my grandmother.
Oh, don't worry about it. We hardly broke a sweat.
Thank you again so much. So tell me, what brings you to our village?
Yes, about that.
Trying to fight the Queen of Ice.
To destroy the Queen of Ice. Reckless indeed.
Yet someone must do it.
Rygar's right. Otherwise, we'll be under the thumb of this devil golem forever.
It's true. As it stands, even our own tiny village is threatened. I think we can let them have the key, Grandmother. They did save your life. Indeed. Very well. I will lend you the key. However, it is too late tonight. Stay here, please.
Will you also permit us to use the teleporters after this?
I'll give you the key in the morning, when you depart.
Okay, thank you.
But we don't have the Magicore yet.
We can think about that later.
Yeah, I'm with Rygar on this.
If you say so, Atsuma.
Well, I've got something I need to do, so I'm just dashing out for a minute.
Something to do?
Yeah, you know.
I do I? Well, okay. Fend for yourself for a while, then.
Okay, I'm off to fend.
Okay, bye, nerds.
In front of the gate. Okay.
That could be anywhere. Such a big gate. Wait, I wasn't looking. What was the number? Are we at 83%? What did it say? That says 87.
You have come.
You weren't hard to find.
Thanks for the love letter.
Are you prepared to kill Toya then?
How many times must I say this? I'm going to defeat the Queen of Ice and save Toya.
Why, if you do not cast one of these aspirations aside, you will fail at both.
Do you know the story of the Ice Witch?
Yes, it's a fairy tale from Yokohama City.
I wrote an essay on that story once. Although the professor said it was more like a book report.
Where are you going with this?
Just hear me out. I'll refresh your memory first, okay? Long, long ago, there lived a fearsome Ice Witch. The Ice Witch took the prince of a certain country hostage. Using the prince, she demanded that the king hand his country over to her. The king was torn. The prince and the kingdom both were important to him, both irreplaceable. While the king agonized over his decision, the witch tormented the king's subjects. The captured prince saw his king and his country suffering, and came to a decision. When the king fired a warning arrow at the witch, the prince leapt into its path. The arrow pierced him deeply, fatally, in the chest. The prince smiled at the king and spoke his last words. "This is for the best," he said. "Your suffering is my suffering. The people's pain is my pain. This arrow does not hurt at all." Then, the prince died. The king, though distraught over the loss of his son, went on to seal the witch away. It was not swords or weapons or knights that saved the country. It was the prince's love. The end.
That's a great story.
It is a great story. I know someone who'd really like it. But I really, really hate it.
What?
Having to give up one of two important things? I could never do that. The prince and the king are both pathetic losers.
Yay.
I'm not going to give anything up, ever.
You're such a kid. Grow up.
There's nothing wrong with conviction. Give me the magic core. I'm going to save Toya.
I've told you this already. Setting Toya free does not mean that you're saving him. I'm going to save Toya my way.
I think we have to accept that you and me, we just don't get along.
That's nothing new.
What?
Forget talk then. I understand the situation now, but I'm not giving in to you.
Then we compete.
No, this isn't a competition.
I'll beat your face in with my golems.
It's a battle. Come on.
Unlock your cool shades off. And prove your true identity. Light element. Yeah. Yes, so it is a one-on-one. Oh well. That's fine. Let me just do a high charge first. Oh, yeah, so much for a one-on-one. He gets to he gets to summon yo-yos. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so he's almost gonna get one shot by that. But seeing as he isn't, let me work towards the two shot instead, if
Rage and flare.
if possible.
Take this.
Otsuma, you're just getting in Tarya's way. I can't allow it. Shut up. Toya's the only one who can decide that, not you. You're not going to back down, are you? Very well then. See how you fare against this. Okay, so he got his meter maxed out. After all that, okay. You know what I think? I think we're not even gonna get to see his EX move. I'm just gonna toss a Phoenix at him.
Fire! Burn everything!
Is EX wrecked me first gameplay? I guess I'll never know.
Why? Why don't you see?
I believe in Toya. Even if it means going against the entire world, I'm going to save him.
But you can't. You're talking about a devil golem here.
Maybe I can't, alone. But I have my friends with me.
Friends? You don't understand Toya's feelings at all, do you?
What? And you do, I suppose?
Toya is trying to fulfill his duty as a descendant of the Ancients.
Duty?
Yes. Toya believes that the descendants of Ancients have the obligation to improve life. To keep everyone happy, to protect the world. That includes protecting you. He is trying to get you to kill him.
What? He's trying to make me kill him?
Yeah. Yeah. I thought he made that pretty clear in the tower.
Yes. To stop the Queen of Ice, you need only to destroy her magic core, Toya. And you, or that arm of yours, is the only thing that can do it.
So, he's not being controlled at all?
No. It has all been an act.
Oh, Toya.
You need to give some thought to what Toya wants. Stop being so selfish or I'll never forgive you. Are you going to dismiss Toya's sacrifice just like that?
But if I use both the magic core and my arm, Toya doesn't have to die.
You think simply defeating the Queen of Ice is enough? You have no idea what will happen if you use your arm. You have a duty too. A duty to kill Toya. You've come with your friends to fight. Good for you. Have you thought about Toya at all? Fighting alone all this time?
Okay, just shut up. I'm not going to give up now.
Look at you, selfish to the last. You want everything your way. But a promise is a promise. I'll give you the magic core.
Yay.
But I'm going to save Toya in my own way. Don't forget, it is what Toya wants. Farewell.
Cool. I guess I better get back to the others.
Toya, my sweet pet. Just a little longer. Just a little longer, and the child with the right arm will be here. Once he arrives, all the destruction, the suffering, the regrets, the slate will be wiped clean. Whoosh! None of this ever happened.
What does that mean?
Don't you think that's wonderful?
Queen, don't think for a minute that I'll let you have your way.
Silence, Toya. Silence!
Yes, my queen.
You are nothing more than my puppet. Isn't that right?
Yes, my queen.
Isn't this ironic, Toya? No matter how desperately you try, that stubborn child refuses to kill you. His arm remains pointed at me, not you. Oh, you silly boys. You dance for his amusement. That's all you do. Nothing but a clown. So, dance some more. Come on, dance.
Where is Atsuma now?
He's pretty brainless. Maybe he's making a snowman or something.
Yuki, somehow I doubt that.
You need to open your mind a little, Rygar.
This is Atsuma we're talking about. Anything is possible.
Yeah, anything.
Hey, Atsuma, you're back.
Yeah,
You took care of your pressing business then.
pretty much.
And? Just what did you have to do?
I got the magic core.
What?
I got the Queen of Ice's magic core.
You did?
Atsuma, you met with the handsome guy?
Met with him and beat him up too.
What? Hey, you'd better explain all this.
Calm down, Yuki. Come on then, Atsuma, fill us in.
That's everything.
Wow. So Toya, he wants to die. Wants you to kill him?
Yeah.
Here you are, trying so hard to save him. That ingrate.
But I can understand Toya's thinking too.
Yeah?
We have a way to save him now, though. There's no need for him to die.
That's right. We're talking about a devil golem here, and using Atsuma's arm is risky. But still, for the person we're trying to save to give up before we even try.
What if Atsuma uses his arm on the Queen of Ice and creates a further problem we're not equipped to handle?
A further problem?
Yes. The sage told me a little about your arm. She said it was created by transferring the cells of a devil golem called Infinity.
Word of advice: when you meet Toya, though, don't make the first option to actually kill him, otherwise you'll actually end the game there. Missed the official last one. Okay, so bad ending opportunity. Yeah, we don't want to get the bad ending as our only ending.
Infinity?
The cells of a devil golem? That can't be a good idea.
So what kind of problem could it create?
I do not know, but the ascetic monk sensed the same kind of risk, I'm sure.
So, what do we do?
We can't plan for something if we have no idea what it is.
We don't have to plan for anything.
Atsuma?
Even if something bad does happen because of my arm, or even if it's going against Toya's wishes, I'm going to save him. Yuki.
What?
You remember what you said to me in London? If we just persevere, if we just keep moving forward, we can all become a little happier tomorrow than we are today. You said that, right?
Yeah.
Maybe what I'm trying to do is a mistake. But sitting around worrying about the result, I can't do that. So...
Okay, Atsuma. I'm with you.
Me too, me too!
We've come this far. I'll see this to the end.
Everyone, thank you.
Atsuma, no need to look so emotional.
Yes, tomorrow is the final battle!
Final battle, you say? Yeah? Sounds like we're really getting to the threshold of the end game, huh?
See some bravery, okay?
Yeah.
Then, let's get some sleep. Come on! Bedtime! Bedtime!
I can't settle down. I need to talk to someone.
Do you need to talk to someone? I don't particularly want to talk with any of them. Rygar?
Okay, I'll go find Rygar.
Would he not be in the house? Oh, okay. If there was one person I thought would observe bedtime. Right, okay, Rygar's over there. Yuki's over here. Should I talk with her too? Save Rygar for last. Okay, we just jumped from 87 to 90. A lot of numeric value in these last few scenes that we've had. Do you want something? Not really. Green's over here. In like the most inconvenient place. I guess it's supposed to be fun to be hookshotting around. No, wait, is she just behind the house? I didn't need to do all this. Never mind the acrobatics then. I'll just say hi. Nothing, nothing.
Hey, you can't sleep, Rhaegar?
No, I'm a little on edge. I don't think I'll be able to sleep for a while yet.
So there's an emotional side to you after all, huh?
You consider me some kind of robot, don't you?
No, of course not. You're like a dependable older brother.
Older brother, huh?
Yeah, that might not be the best angle to approach given the whole Oka thing.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, don't worry.
Okay.
Atsuma.
What?
I once lost sight of what was truly important. For that reason, I failed to save Oka. I don't know what lies ahead, but you must never forget what is most important to you, whatever happens.
I know, Rhaegar. Once we settle this, you can focus on the person that's most important to you.
Who do you mean?
Sayaka, of course.
Ah, well, I mean, we're not...
Come on. No need to be embarrassed. Make sure you invite me to the wedding, okay?
It's quite a lengthy process to... Atsuma, do not mock your elders.
What's mockery about this?
Okay. But I envy you, actually. I'd like it if someone were waiting for me, too. Huh? Why the serious face?
Atsuma, do you remember your childhood at all?
My childhood? No, not really. I don't remember anything before I moved to Yokohama.
Mm-hmm. Meaning, he could have been older than a baby when he received the arm transplant.
I see. Atsuma, once this is all over, pay another visit to the sage.
Huh? Yeah, well, I guess I should thank her. But why bring the sage up now?
Just promise me you will, okay?
Okay, I promise. But why?
Just keep that promise.
I will. You could just tell me, though.
Is that it?
But why?
Yeah.
I will. You could just...
We're looping. Good enough. But yeah, somebody waiting for him. Yeah, it's the game hasn't been particularly focused on romantic interest, which usually is something you want at least like a little hint of, a smidge of, an implication of. Since you're spending so much time with these characters, like you might hope that there would be a bit of a bond, maybe between a party member or some other important NPC, but like Yuki is probably your sister, and also the most annoying person in the world. And then there is Karine, who might also be just the most annoying person in the world. Bratty, spoiled princess, always grating to listen to, always on edge. Like, if anything, it seems that Atsuma's love interest is just Toya. Toya is his damsel in distress. But it really hasn't felt like that has been a... Like there's been a romantic angle to that.
Okay then. I guess I'd better get some sleep. Time for bed then. I need to be ready for tomorrow.
Atsuma, do you have a moment?
Huh? Rygar! Come in! What's up, you want something?
Yes, actually.
Didn't you speak enough in the graveyard?
I'd like you to have this.
Like me to have... what?
This. Take it.
Black stone.
Thank you! You sure about this?
Yes. I want you to have it.
What is this?
This is proof of the bond between us, Atsuma.
Proof of our bond?
Yes. Atsuma.
What?
I want you to know that I think of you as a younger brother.
A brother?
I don't mean a replacement for Oka, but I have enjoyed watching you grow. Lady Corrine needs you. We both do.
Huh.
Well, thank you. I've always wanted a brother. I'm very happy.
And I'm happy to hear you say that. Well then, Atsuma. Sleep well.
Thanks again, Rygar. Good night. Proof of the bond between us, huh? Okay, I'm all fired up now. Toya, I'm coming to save you.
This really...
Did you all sleep well?
This really dramatically reminds me of a scene in Tales of Symphonia. In Tales of Symphonia, there's something similar. Also in a snowy city. Also, like, at night, protagonist meeting with another party member of your choice. Depending who it is, also receiving, like, a key item. And depending on who you chose, like, maybe something else in the story changes. And yeah, that's real marker for, like, the end game opening up. Interesting point of comparison.
Yep, I'm at 100%.
I'm pleased to hear it. I have here the promised item. Please, take it. The key to the gate.
Thank you, village elder.
I shall pray for your safe return.
You've helped us so much. Right then, to the gate.
And the team's all back together. Wonderful. So, Blackstone times 1. A black gaming stone. Symbol of Atsuma's bond with Rygar. Its highly polished surface suggests that it has seen a lot of use. What do you mean, gaming stone? Like a chess piece? Like... Backgammon? Checkers? Gaming stone? I would not associate Rygar with either the color black or the levity associated with gaming and gambling. Why is that the symbol of the bond? What do you mean? That's really weird. Like, really weird. And nothing new in the shops. Am I to take it that we have already received the final upgrade to the shop? 92%. Yeah, these percentages are not made equally. Village Jailer is given special permission for you to use the teleporters. Yay! Go all the places, do all the things. All of the backtracking open up to us.
Okay, I'm gonna use the key. The gate has opened.
The Queen of Ice, in her ice castle, awaits.
Yeah, let's go.
So, this is the Queen's ice castle.
It's beautiful.
Wow. It's pretty big.
What's that above it? It's very pretty. An aurora?
It looks more like... Yes, it is. Ether. More ether than I've ever seen anywhere before.
But why would there be such a massive amount of ether here?
I don't know.
Well, that doesn't matter. We're going in and that's all there is to it. Come on. Let's make the Queen regret her invitation.
It is absolutely gorgeous out here. Is this gonna be where I grind off stream? And then I just go back into the village and heal up? Because based on the map, there's a shop crystal, but not a healing crystal here. Which it's gonna keep annoying me that they do it like that. They always do it like that. Just so much inconvenience. Well, I'm not gonna grind here if there's no enemies around. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Size isn't everything.
Sasquatch and Great Mammoth. Great Mammoth, that is an awful amount of HP to have. That's... no. Bad. That actually got the knockout, huh? Well. I'm curious about our numbers here. 6,000 experience. this doesn't seem like all that much more experience money or SP than we were earning in the Sage's Tower. On the other hand, that was just 2 enemies. There were larger groups and far more annoying groups in the Sage's Tower.
Haha! Here I come!
Oh, wait. Ah, you're not in the front row. Ah, you jerk. Why would you do this to me? Awful. Awful all around. Yeah, if I'm gonna have to use a revival item per battle, this is not gonna be worth the money. It's not gonna be a good grind spot. Not gonna be a good... not gonna be a good team to use here. I mean, hey, I'm finally getting power gems. Not that makes a difference, seeing as I'm not... What's going on with the texture? Shadow. Yeah, seeing as I'm not... I don't have any more golems to fuse. Synthesize. So getting closer, but how do we get inside? There doesn't appear to be a ground level entrance, does there?
If you go underground, we might be able to find a way up from there. Let's look for somewhere to go down underneath.
But are we not just going to the teleporter? What's... I don't understand their confusion. Right, I need... okay, this one. Need more power gems for that one. Fair. Haven't seen these in a while. Looks like they've gotten stronger. Rude. Supremely rude. And the second for this fight. Yeah. Wait, the black stone can be used in battle. Beautiful black playing piece from Rygar. That doesn't tell me what it's gonna do. And I don't want to use it, not knowing what it does. Probably something I should save for, like, final fight. Gonna use that carelessly. Anyway. So my main motivation for coming in here was to check whether there would be a crystal in here for healing. There is none. Okay. I've seen enough. We're gonna have to make preparations. I'm not gonna get a better grind spot than this. And I will have to go back into town to heal up. It's not gonna be super convenient, but it's all that. That's all we got to work with here.
Fire!
I need to build up a much stronger team of golems. That thing survived with only 2 freaking hit points. That is about the most infuriating thing.
Power! You're out! We win!
Welcome back. Enjoy your nuggets. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run back into town. I'm gonna heal up with the crystal, and then I'm gonna. I wanna use the teleporters real quick. I wanna go to London and see whether they've what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for? I want to check the casino. The casino might have gotten new stock, and I never really got anything out of the casino in the first place. So slept nearly all day, had nothing to eat yet, nearly 10 at night. Ooh. Skipping meals, are we? I mean, I do that sometimes.
I'll show you what I can do.
We need to do another 210 damage. And that will cover that. But wait. Okay, wait, yeah, this man isn't gonna reach anything. Whatever, let's get out of the first turn at least.
Guys, come on.
I hate it when they just hide on the back row and I can't do anything. Oh. Almost. golems can't do anything. Oh, that revived both of them?
Guys, come on.
Don't love that. No, wait, it just revived this one? Okay, I can't find the other one. No, the other has the number 3 there. As in, it's knocked down for however many turns. Okay, wait, a little bit of this. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. No! No, that's bullshit! I didn't want the combo.
Come on.
Because of the combo, the mammoth stayed alive and the siren on the back row took less damage. That is the opposite of what I wanted. I wanted them all to just die this turn. Ah. Comboing actually screwed me over. That's so dumb.
Another one in the bag.
That's so dumb. Excuse me one moment. While I chickity check. Chickity check. Huh. Okay then. I had not looked earlier, but I might in fact have a raid target today. That would be nice.
Rage and hook.
Oh no, they all got gravitied. How's Ham looking? 933. Yeah, wow, he's almost maxed out. Wonderful, wonderful. Maxed out and cost of increasing the direct value. Am I doing on money right now? 50k? Something. Wait, so it just says village when we enter? Do we not call it the Grave Keep Home? We're not referring to it by its designated title? Two gems short. Heck with it, I'll just buy the 2 power gems. So that we can make this golem right away. Give me Uha Bongo. So yeah, the save says 92%, but then this completion stuff doesn't have anything in 90 yet. So like that is a completely separate thing. Max damage 3893, total enemies defeated 2800, no, 2843. Yeah, 2843. Yeah, well. So we still have 4 pips of story left. Depending on how they're paced, I don't know. Yeah. Sharky, do you think that I'm gonna beat the game in another, in one more stream? One more stream of like 4 to 6 hours? Am I that close? Possibly? Right near the last bosses? Okay, so this fork... Londonus Plain, Self Gorge... Now caused... Visual... Final boss that sells several fight stages? Yeah, probably. These are kind of inconvenient teleporters. No, wait. This actually taking me to London inner city. That is where I want to go. Junk City downtown, Kyoto City downtown. Where else would I want to go? That isn't any of these. Sayaka's village? I suppose I don't have a reason to go back there. London is where I primarily want to go. Because I've never done any casino gambling. Nor do I necessarily intend to, but I want to know about the prices. Yeah, okay, so there's... So we have 4 different weapons here. Ten different golems. I hate that it would cost 50,000 chips and join at level 1. But that is so awful. Like, you are just getting that to max out your collection, not because you would actually use them. And then the skills. Encounter evade? Roll free exploration. Extremely expensive stuff. But yeah, there is stuff here. No point in even attempting to do the math on what it would take to get all of this. Yeah, the exchange rate isn't great. But I mean, I'm gonna have to do it eventually. Yeah, you know what I think? No, never mind. I was thinking something stupid. I realize now. so... I should do some math to calculate how many gems I would need. Okay, this guy alone is 128 in each, so it's not like I can just sell my excess gems to get myself the money for all of the stuff in here that I might want to use. Because I would still need those gems to use these things. But yeah, so... yeah, in terms of grinding, what I would be grinding right now isn't so much for the levels as it is for the money. Because the money would let me buy the things that let you max out friendship points. Which... I mean, that's mostly just for the completion percentage of Golem with max FP. But, like, I would be more comfortable using my biggest, strongest golems if the little ones are maxed out and benched. So yeah, grinding for these to max out FP, and then getting myself whichever golems I want to use with me that seem to have the strongest stats. Get them some levels. Yeah, get them levels. And yeah, and then the money also gets turned into the skill gems and stuff to get SP to... yeah. SP to everybody so that we bump up their stats, learn skills for our human party members. Yeah. Yeah, it seems to me that I could stand to take some proper prep time, work up a lot of money and experience and stuff. Like work on all of the completion and setting up a party for before we head towards the final dungeons. Like get us all well and good, proper strong. And it's half an hour to midnight, so that's 7.5 hours. So yeah, I was ready for 8 hours. I'm gonna end a little shy of that, just because this seems... It feels right. It feels right. We're just gonna... I'm just gonna do some off-stream grinding. Hopefully it doesn't take forever for me to do that. The sooner I'm done with this game, the sooner we can get on to something else. We'll have to figure out together what exactly that's gonna be. But yeah, I would hate to like leave it dangling, like, oh no, there's just one more stream left of this game, and now I'm gonna be streaming something else entirely because I'm not done grinding this here. Or I'm not gonna stream it all because I'm not done grinding. Or like just get it done. Just get it done. Need to get it done. But now the stream is done. That is how I spent my Saturday. Thank you so much for joining me all day. That's I hope you've earned yourselves a lot of good channel points for sticking around all day. Very much appreciate having you all here. Hope you've been able to do something productive, perhaps, while you've been watching and multitasking. Okay, let's see. Who is streaming? Ravi is doing Palia, of course. Yeah, she's got 100 viewers. Maybe we're not rating in there. What is this person doing? There's one person I'm somewhat interested in rating. I just have no idea what they're doing. No idea what they're doing. And looking at their stream with my eyeballs does not help me. Well, well, I think we have a raid target anyway. We can always stop by Karant's stream. Karant will always be happy to see us, and he is starting Pal World today, so go enjoy yourselves some Pal World if you care for that. If you stick around for the raid, tell them well, hey. I don't like how the raid channel thing and it's set up nowadays, and the dashboard. But yeah, let us go that way. Front is good people. I've said many a times on stream that he is the streamer that I aspire to be. Very knowledgeable, and at least previously has been extremely consistent in his streaming times and amounts and quality and type of content and good vibes. So yeah, I'm gonna take you over to Garant. Until next time, take care.